Hello everybody, welcome back to episode 5 of attempt 11 of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath. In the last episode we defeated 2 raid bosses and we lost a lot of pals. Ragnarok died when we tried to raid an oil refinery, and then I think we also had Herbal die at that same oil refinery, and then we actually lost, like, we condensed a shitload of pals, but then we lost 13 of them while we were fighting a raid boss. But we fought and defeated 2 raid bosses, and those eggs will be hatched in about 5 minutes. So we've made tremendous progress. We beat several of the towers. We have a lot of resources. We have the large, gigantic furnace finally. And now we're kind of ready for the next stages of the game. I'm going to have to explore the Sky Islands, but those places are honestly, they're pretty tough. So chromite and hexalite, they need to be gathered through exclusively fishing, I believe, but I'm gonna need to go catch something before I do it. I'll need to wait until it's nighttime, but it won't be too long. Yeah, I need to go catch some fucking pal. Until then, though, I'm gonna try to farm Memogs. In fact, I need a Catris. Let's get rid of Jelliet. I need Catris and one other type of pal. Let me take a look. Catris and Blaze Howl Knocked. I think I've caught a Blaze Howl Knocked. Yeah, I have. Okay. There we go. They are going to increase the drop rate of normal pals, which Memog is, by 40%. So that gets me more dog coins for every single one that I kill, right? We need to be here, and we need to fly around getting those Memog kills wherever we can find them, and then at nighttime we might be able to fish here for a Jellyroy, apparently. So let's just start looking around for a fucking Memog. It would look no bigger than a chest. I'm gonna work on getting chat open while I'm running around here. Maybe I should check the habitat map for Memog and see where I'm most likely to locate them. Hello, Koron. Not too much, buddy. I'm having a good morning. What's up with you? Oh, shit. I might be able to capture that level 65 Relaxaurus. The Relaxaurus Lux. What is that? Yeah, how are you doing today, buddy? You would advise using Smoky as it gives a bonus to Chromite, eh? So there's a metal detector, or Smoky can find it in cave dungeons, you say? Well, that's a lucky Smoky right there. Okay. I'll work on getting it weakened. Okay, at minimum, we need to use Ultra Spheres. Oh. And Catris actually prevented my sphere from being used. Cool. So killing these guys gives me the shit. I can just kill these guys to get more chromite too. Okay. This could be my first Relaxaurus Lux. Holy shit, dude. I'll need to use the ultimate spheres, I think, at minimum. You're just at work for a few more hours, eh? Then you're home free. Right on. I haven't really found a Meemog. But it's getting dark. So we'll try to... whoa, 3 ultimate spheres. Okay. So we are going to try and fish for the Jellyroy. I still need one. We'll put that into weight. You get way more by using Smokey in a dungeon. All right, if I need a lot of chromite, I'm gonna try. That's gonna be one of the first things I try today, Alex. Thank you. Just as soon as I track down a Jellyroy. I think I can get one here, but I'm not actually certain. And pretty much right as soon as nighttime starts, I'm gonna want to fast travel out of here and then come back. Let's go to a fast travel point. That way we'll refresh the spawns. I think. Yeah, we gotta try to get a Jellyroy. Okay. Right after I get a Jellyroy, we're gonna try to get more chromite in a dungeon by taking Smokey. And I can hatch these now. So we now have Bella Noir, level 1, and Bella Noir Libero. I'm Liberian. Okay. Quivern's gonna get that meal. Now let's go fishing. We gotta try to find that Jellyroy. And I can condense it right as soon as I get the dog coins. There's a egg over there. Grab that. Okay, now, where's the fish? Hopefully we'll come out of this with a Jellyroy. That's our hope. Let's get on our aquatic mount. I don't see myself needing anything more than like the high quality bait for this. And maybe while I'm here, I should try to locate some soul sand if we end up getting the Jellyroy early. The soul sand is apparently found here. I found it during the day, but apparently it glows and is easier to locate during the night. I don't think any of these are going to be a Jellyroy. Wait. Oh god, that's a fucking Jellyroy. Okay. Fire the dark laser! Oh, I killed it. Okay, it must only have mercy hit when I'm not mounted on it. But that's cool. Yeah, you can basically just find them on the coastline. Now that we have that Gelroy, all we got to do is condense it, and then we can permanently start getting more loot from the piles that we use the magnets on. What?
I could like feel it reverberate in the air.
Yeah, the echo is bad in here. And I have a deep voice and I speak very clearly.
Yeah, you do it.
You can't leave. No, you gotta leave that open.
This goes straight out like a lace.
Yeah, that's every day.
Maybe if you lower the volume of your game.
Oh, it's the headphones. It's the headphones that do it, not the game, because they're the closed back headphones, so it like isolates the noise. They're not like my previous ones where, you know, the open backs.
And it's so loud. I'll take it.
Okay. Alright, we got 2 Gelleroys. Let's look around for some soul sand while we got a minute. I mean, it should be somewhere around these piles. I picked up a couple of it here. Oh. Okay, yeah, there's Night Star sand here. I need like 10 of it in order to make these double jump boots.
That difference. You yourself, it's totally different.
Yeah.
You're
I get excited.
I should. Well, I love that.
Yeah.
I should record your volume when you can't hear yourself and then play it back to you. It's crazy.
Yeah. I'm the neighborhood noisemaker.
There you are.
Okay, well, I now have enough of the Nightmare, or the Night Star sand to make the double jump boots that I'm gonna want. This shit's pretty easy to find once it's, like, past midnight. If I'd known it was this easy to get, I would have come here much sooner. Fuck is that? Oh, that's a gangler, of course. Okay, we got a chest. We're gonna be getting out of here soon, but I want to get as much Night Star sand as possible before we head out. And I have an idea. A very interesting idea. I think I still have a few more Memogs left in storage, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Catris and Noctowl Christ in my party, who both increase the drop rate of normal types by like 40%, so 80% in total. That gets me more dog coins, but I'm also gonna put like service-minded into my party. And hopefully, if I butcher the ones that I have, I'll get the 80% boost from Blaze Howl Noct and Catris, while also getting the bonus from the service-minded pals, right? For just a shitload more dog coins. I might even have the next level of service-minded on a couple of pals. I'll take a look. Fuck yeah, buddy. I got so much of that Night Star sand. I'll be able to craft a lot of brand new equipment with that. A lot of new equipment that we have not previously had. Do I have any food? We'll feed him when we get back to base. Just Star Sand right now. Yeah, for the Chromite, I'm gonna try using Smokey in a dungeon. Hello, Deep. And hello, Shin. I hope you guys are doing well. How are you guys today? I have some of this shit. Let's see that. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna head back to the fast travel station and we're gonna return to base. I should be able to fly over the water safely. No Memogs today, but maybe we'll find them later. I'm gonna check soon to see where they spawn. I've been feeling like I might want to switch up my base location. Like I might want to go to the desert to a very wide open area and try to put multiple POW boxes down in like a tight radius. We missed the sand over here. Let's grab it. I've got another kindling book, and I'd kind of like to... I don't really need to use it anymore, though. To tell you the truth, we're doing fine. I'm gonna make a bunch of refined metal. Oh yeah, I'll make 434. That'll keep him busy for a bit. And then... now, I'm gonna make a specialized party here. What's the upgraded version? Oh, it affects drops from pals who possess it. It's useful for pals that you're breeding to butcher, but other than that, doesn't really do anything. So, what if I did lavish hospitality on Memog? Okay, well, let's try at least this. Where are my Memogs? I have one spare Memog that I can try this with. I should be able to get 80% more coins than normal for butchering this. I didn't get any dog coins for that, surprisingly enough. Hey, Zuzi, you want to see something funny? We need someone cute.
You're not gonna shoot him in the head, are you?
No.
God.
No, not at all. Where's something cute? I guess this little chicken. Little chicken right here. You know what? That's not cute enough. We're gonna use a lift monk.
Are you gonna butcher it? You're holding a knife.
No. I would never.
I think you would. I knew it. I saw the knife. I was like, oh.
I would have done it with a lamb ball, but I don't have any. I have this one. I condensed it. You know, so I couldn't.
Oh, good.
Good morning, Poser. Good morning, buddy. Runner, nimble, swift, and insomnia on a transporter, me mug? I haven't found Swift yet. God damn. Yeah, Zuzi's, she's kind of gearing up to try Palworld for the first time. I think it might be how she spends her next day off, possibly.
No.
So I need to take a look at where I can find Memog. I don't really know what his PAL number is. I'll have to just look for his icon in the list. I mean, apparently up here you can find a lot of them. Northwest. I'll try to find them for a minute. Let's just go over there and see if we can locate any Memogs at all. It sucks that you don't seem to get any dog coins when you butcher them. That's a Memog right there. Okay, so I got 26 dog coins. I mean, I guess that's 80% more. Oh, I don't have the Blaze Howl knocked saddle. So they're not going to drop 40% more items until well, 80% more until I have that saddle. Right now, they're only dropping 40% more. Although higher level Memogs would get me more coins. I'm hoping to find a better way of farming them, though. Those dog coins are uncommon, but I use them to condense pals that are hard to catch. Probably just grabbing these piles is the best way, huh? Anyway, let's go home. I have to do a dungeon with Smokey in my party so that we get more chromite. Memog is everywhere but nowhere. Yeah, pretty much. He was a good pal. What a rotten way to die. That Lithmonk had it coming. It had the unstable passive. I'll bet he's stable now in the afterlife. Alright, now. I'm gonna make the Blaze Howl knocked saddle real quick. As well as Smokey's harness. Use Gelroy in your part. Right. That counts as salvaging, doesn't it? Okay, that's why I want a lot of dog coins, is because I want to condense the Gelroy down to level 4. I did it for a Jelliet yesterday by accident, but it was a waste of dog coins because Jelliet only improves your loot for fishing, not for salvaging. Okay, so we now have that saddle. Bella Noir. Siren of the Void. This one got Brittle, but this one got Siren of the Void. Increase in dark and ice attack damage. Yeah, here. That was a raid boss. It almost killed me. Yeah. Azure Main. Saint Germain. Okay, we got a level 58 Smokey here. So while fighting together, chromite acquisition increases by 160%. Okay, that's quite a bit. So I could go kill Smokies with a Smokey in my... Wait. Oh, it's only while fighting together. So it's not while it's in your party. Alright. Put celery here. Wait, no, not celery. Sort by favorite. We're gonna save this party as Meemog Hunters. Meemog Hunting Party. And then I'm gonna favorite Smokey. Put it right here. Now, chromite is technically an ore, but I don't imagine I'm going to be getting a whole bunch of it. So, I don't know if I should bring, like, the Reptyro setup or anything. I could. I don't know where my Reptyro Christ is. Oh, shit, did it die? It might have died during that raid, right? Where's my mining party? Fortunately, we weren't actually using Reptyro Christ. We were only using Reptyro, but it does kind of suck that we now can't stack the 30% until I get another Reptyro Christ. Okay, let's get out of here. Chromite party. I'll try to find a dungeon down here. So, I was just about to ask, but you already have an answer. To use Smokey, go into the dungeon and use its partner skill. It will find chromite nodes and dig them out of the ground for you to mine. What's up?
I'm just going
Okay.
next door.
I love you.
I love you. I prepared another pot of coffee.
Okay, cool.
Those thing. Whenever.
Alright.
I'll come back over.
Alright. Love you, sweetie. Alright. Oh, well, here we go. Yeah, that shit's actually heavy as fuck. I'm definitely gonna want a Reptyro party. Still, let's equip the weight ring. Now I'm at least not over encumbered anymore. I got a lot of chromite, like in no time, dude. I have 338, for fuck's sake, like. But I basically can't take any more because I'm already too over encumbered. I wasn't expecting to get that much. What do we got? Let's grab this mushroom. Everybody's getting pretty hungry. There we go. All right. We're good. We got a Gildane. Let's fuck it up. I don't really have my mercy hit. Another dark hyper beam should do it. There we go. This dungeon is found on the far southwest of the map in that Faybreak place. It's located just directly northeast of where the boss is. All right, let's get out of here. We have a few treasure maps now. I might bang those out soon. So let's deposit Smokey. I really like Smokey. I look forward to getting the chromite we need with that. Thank you very much, Alex, for the tip. Now I need Gangler. Oh, Reptyro Christ is still alive. He's right here. Yeah, he was favorited, which makes perfect sense. Let's feed Gangler that meal that we got, and then deposit this carrying lotus. The pals have returned from the Cave of Faybreak. With a lot of shit. They come bearing a lot of fucking shit. Let's send out another, but I have new exclusions I have to commit to. Let's sort based on favorite, and then exclude Yormantide Ignis, Smokey, and that should do. Now we can auto-assign and get it started. That 400 refined ingot is now done. Now I'll make 200 more metal ore. That'll be done lightning fast. I'm gonna deposit the meat cleaver. And then this growth acceleration bell schematic we could sell. Since I already have one, they don't stack. What the fuck is Airwalker Mark II? A lot of that equipment I haven't really tried yet. I don't think I would ever use like these rings of resistance. I mean, if it doesn't apply to my pals, then I don't think I'm gonna use it. Yeah, it doesn't give pal damage reduction. I might keep the ground one though, because there's certain ground moves. Honestly, the Ring of Water resistance might save my life against like a certain boss. Same with the dragon resistance. I'll keep the ones where I know from experience that there's really powerful moves there. I need 150 more dog coins, and then I can condense Gelroy. So now I'm gonna unload Catrus and Blaze Howl Noct. And then I'm gonna put Reptyro and Reptyro Christ in here along with Smokey. That is our new chromite party. And And now my current objective is I could try to hunt down more Memogs at this point because we do have the saddle for Blaze Howl Noct. He will provide us with more. I'd like to find a place where there's higher level Memogs though. Honestly, they can be found down here, but they are not that common. Maybe I'll just go up to Sakurajima. Yeah, we'll look for Memogs here. They'll be very high level, have very good drops. But I'm gonna need to be able to actually secure the kill. It's gonna be hard to see them through the din of all these trees. I'm gonna go down to the desert. Oh, here we go. I think that's a lightning chest though, and I don't have a lightning POW. Oh, that's water. Oh, good. Let's get in there. Honestly, I should have been marking those elemental chests for my entire playthrough. It would have been wise to mark them. Fuck yeah. I got 119 dog coins for that, dude. He literally dropped double the amount. Well, 80% more. That's awesome. Dare I say, that's even a little reliable. Like, if all we have to do is locate a Memog that's high level and we get 100 dog coins, then right on. And if I had Gelroy, then searching these piles would yield more dog coins as well. I only got 2 skill fruits off that tree. I think. Huh. Maybe they destroyed one by melee attacking it or something. Okay. That's definitely an electrical one, so I can't get in there. Not right now. Not with my party changed up the way that it is. Anyway, our first Memog was spotted in the desert. I feel like the desert's probably the best place to look because there's less obstacles in the way and you're more likely to see it. Either way, searching at nighttime is definitely the right call because the glow of the Memog will be more likely to be visible. A lucky Hellzephyr Lux, eh? Holy shit, we almost killed it by accident. Well, Herbal did. Herbal's strong as fuck, dude. Okay, Hellzephyr Lux. Deluxe Hellzephyr, that's fucking dope. That's a Dumud guild. I need that, especially if it's a female, but unfortunately it's a male. Oh, I don't have the sphere homing anymore. That's right. That was tied exclusively to the chick, right? The Luna Puna. Yeah, I don't have that anymore. Oh yeah, you're right, you can. It's really weird though. It goes against my morals to just sort of butcher a Dumud guild and then pretend it can breed now. But it's, you know, it's a nice feature. Let's get the suits here. I'd imagine there must be a catch, right? Like maybe it doesn't survive the surgery or something. There we go, we got a female. No transgenderism bullshit required. Nailed it. Who needs Lunaris? Alright, there we go. Yeah, those sell really well. That's pure money. Oh yeah, the reversing thing. I actually have one of those reversing items. I got it as loot. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So I have a freebie sex change. This guy. No other Memogs yet, but if I found one more, then I could fully condense my Gelroy, so we'll keep our eyes open. I wonder if there is a PAL that can use sonar to detect PALs around you. You know how you can detect various things with like a Tombat? I wonder if there's a feature where you could like detect the names of the PALs around you and see them through obstacles. The old human eye. Yeah, I'm old-fashioned. Call me crazy, I am not on board with the whole transgender thing. I think it's insane. I think if it was really gender-affirming care, then we would be affirming what they actually are, not feeding the delusion of what they wish they were, you know? And call me crazy, I don't believe in the genital mutilation of minors. If you're an adult, then by all means, indulge in your craziness. There's people out there with fucking nipple piercings and septum piercings There's people out there who have swingers parties. Like, I'm not about to judge the degeneracy of anybody who's an adult as long as they're not hurting anyone. But, I mean, transgenderism is, like, acceptable for an adult. Fucked up to ever do to anybody under, like, the age of consent. And even then, I still have a problem with it, because in the end, you're just sort of engaging in a rampant delusion at your own expense. There's a treasure map here. And a supply drop. I joke all the time. It's like Dylan Mulvaney can change a whole bunch of shit, but he can't remove his prostate. You know what I mean? Let's go get that supply drop. I just got 3 watering handbooks. That's kind of nuts. Is there anything up there, like a chest? No? Oh, beautiful. Okay, we got a couple of stamina elixirs here. I'm going to temporarily drop these. I have 270 stamina now. And I'll drop the... You know what? We're farming high quality pal oil. I'll just leave that shit on the ground. How many dog coins now? I need 800. I need 20 more. If I could find like one more Meemog, we would be set. And then we'll have that Jelleroy done. I don't need the cement. We can craft a fucking wealth of that. $19 dog coins. I need 5 more. I believe it's 800 if you want to fully condense a PAL from level 0. And this might be our last pile. It depends on whether or not we get dog coins out of it. Nice, got it. I want that. That's money. I say... Yo, I got 32 oil. That must be from the supply drop, eh? Alright. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot I could even do that. Thank you. Yeah, I do it when I remember. I slept on the food bags for a long time, so it's not really like a habit. Anyway, we can get out of here now, and I can fully condense that Jelleroy that we got. Okay, so it's 750 dog coins in order to fully rank up a PAL. I've never found that before. A prickster? I'm gonna catch it. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, what is that though? An ancient ruin? I can't pass it up. There could be something dope in there. There often is. I'll kick it. What the fuck? Oh, okay, that's... Okay, the creature's fucking guarding the area. I have to kill it. Rip. War Sect Terra's belt schematic, eh? I'm gonna drop, discard the cement. We can craft more. This is the fire one, so I... Wait, can I get in there? Okay, so yeah, kindling power here. You know what's really crazy that I just now noticed, and I kind of wish I noticed it before? You don't need a fire type PAL. You explicitly only need a PAL that has kindling, I think. So it's not necessarily... You don't necessarily need one with the fire type element. It just has to have kindling ability, right? It's just it's a small thing, but I kind of, when I built my team, I built it on the understanding that I needed, quote unquote, an electric, a water, and a fire to get into those chests, and I don't. Hello, Riffraff. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? All right, let's go home. I now have what we need to condense that Gelroy, and then maybe we'll hunt down a few of those drops that can give you the fucking, you know, the red metal shit. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Incubate. Cryolinks Terra. I can probably sell these revive potions. I'm not going to have any other use for them, so... All right. So we've made more metal and refined metal. Now I'm going to want to make more of this shit. But in order to do that, we're going to need to go get more ore. Thankfully, that is a very quick task to complete. I'm going to condense that Gelroy. Don't really know where it is. Common problem. I guess we'll just hunt it down and find it. I'm gonna favorite that. Favorite Catris. We need those for Memog hunting later. Gelroy. Favorited. All right, let's go condense it. Yo, damn straight, dude. That tri-shot bow, it deals a killing blow like no other. Hell yeah. I do most of the work. Gangler just brings them down to 1 HP, you know what I mean? Okay, there we go. Nice. So we've now got a amplified Gelroy ready for use. It increases items obtained by salvaging by 95%. Now we're gonna actually go partake in some salvaging. I'm gonna favorite, Gelroy's already favorited, we're good. Let's fast travel over here where we know a lot of that top tier salvage is going to be, and then we'll just set sail and look around. I'll start out here. And I have to decide whether or not I want to try to level up Belenoir. It feels kind of cheesy to use like a... You know, I was never one of those Dragonite people in Pokemon. Like, I don't like using Zapdos and Moltres and all that. Like, I like to use the Pokemon that aren't so obvious. And I also enjoyed how in Pokemon, typically, like, you know, if you were team building, there were hidden gems where, like, you could crush a team of legendaries if you just bred your Pokemon correctly. All right, here we go, buddy. Oh, right, I don't, okay, press E. Nice. I got 22 red shit. Let's get more red shit. This loot is pretty good. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Okay, I'm probably going to use those XL schematics, sorry, the XL experience boosts to just level up my Lobby pals, like whatever ones we have, right? Because I feel like that could only improve my expedition strength. I mean, I already have 144 of that shit. Duh. Best thing I can find is a fishing pole schematic, right? Like the gold fishing pole. Yeah, people told me you can find the legendary fishing rod schematic. Is that from salvaging? Like from these barrels? I got 4 fucking gold keys from that. Two gender swaps. Great, we're about to go shoot up a Catholic school, boys. Okay. That joke was a little, that was a pretty dark joke, dude. Oh, man. All right. Even for me, that was like... Yeah. Man, we're getting a shitload of those, eh? Ultimate spheres. Yeah, we're just grinding out more ultimate spheres. In America, yeah. Well, the thing is, the life for American youths is hard because of the economy being ruined, limited opportunities, very similar to Canada. You throw hormones into that mix, and antidepressants and anti-anxiety medication. Like, honestly, the surprising result is when somebody like that doesn't shoot up a school. That's why I can't condone the whole transgenderism thing, because ultimately what you're doing is entertaining delusion, which breeds entitlement, which creates destructive behavior. People used to hold each other to the standard of reality, and it was being rooted in that reality that prevented a lot of tragedies, right? You breed entitlement by entertaining delusions, and I don't think it does anybody any good. That's why if I ever have kids, I am never going to tell them that Santa or the Easter Bunny or any of that shit is real. I don't want my children's first experience with lying to be from me. I'd rather them trust me for the truth, and the world can lie to them in whatever ways that it will. We have 434. We're not doing too bad. How many more magnets have I got? 30? We've used about half. There's a fast travel station over there. That's our checkpoint to stop fishing. I'm level 70, dude. That's fucking sick. We're very far in the game. I want to try to make very powerful equipment, and then I want to try to beat the fucking game. What's the highest level tower boss? Like, when will I know that I've beaten the game? You know, like, around what level will I be when we're in that sort of end game stretch? This guy can haul ass even when I'm over encumbered in the water. That's awesome. It's actually wild how... Yo, I'm getting dog coins? How many do I have? 393, so I haven't been getting them all the time, but yeah, that's pretty good. I might stick around and just go around the perimeter of this place and get a little bit more. Because we're still hauling ass. And I still have magnets. This is a water pal. Go ahead, buddy. Come on. Actually, I kind of want that pile over there. None of those are aggressive, so I can get close without worrying about getting crushed. Okay. And we're fast again. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, so around 70 or 80. So we're getting close. We're kind of approaching the end game now, which I'm excited about. Because the sooner I beat the game, the sooner I can restart and do it all over again. Maybe make it a little harder, right? Tweak the hardcore parameters to make them even worse. Maybe double the spawns of the pals in the world. Make myself a little squishier, you know, shit like that. I know there's technically the hard mode bosses. I could keep going in this hardcore run and try to beat every tower boss with the hard mode setting, right? But that would require, like, it's permadeath, so I probably wouldn't last very long, and at best I might only beat a couple of the tower bosses. I do have a question about that, though, and I'm hoping one of you has the answer. So let's say I go fight the Grisbolt boss back from level 15, but I do it on hard mode. Does it scale it up to my level, or is it still just level 15 on hard mode? Co-op hardcore? I thought about it, but I mean, Zuzi's always at work, right? So I couldn't really play with her that much. And I don't like playing with randos. All right, let's go home. We got tremendous fucking yields of that shit. The red ingots. So she's got higher health. What about damage? Hard mode bosses are all level 70 plus, eh? Okay, so you need to use type advantage. Wait a minute. I'm gonna need that ancient furnace, I think, in order to... Yeah, Corallum ingot. Okay, I can refine that at the gigantic. So let's make 200 Corallum ingots. I can actually make more with the current bottleneck being coal. Nice. Where is my gender swap item? I mean, I have them deposited somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh. Okay, what is that? An other consumable. That's why I couldn't deposit it. All right. That expedition's well underway. I love having such an organized base and being completely unable to see any of it because there's so many giant motherfuckers walking around. Maybe I should have used these corners more, right? Like I should have built out in the northwest, southwest, northeast, and southeast quadrants. What does this do? The new one that we got, this. Defense up and health up, level 4. Holy shit, we need ancient lava. I can start thinking about making more powerful equipment now. I'm definitely wanting to make those double jump boots. Yeah, buddy. I've wanted those for a while, because apparently you need those in order to get good use out of a gliding party. Oh, it's a trinket. Okay, so what? I can double jump. Oh, that doesn't even work. It just pulls you to the fucking ground. Well, like, what am I missing? I feel like I'm constantly missing something when I try to use... Cause, you know, like... I don't know how anybody gets around with gliding because unless you aim, like, you know, you can go slightly high when you aim at the ground, but then it's like, you know. Dashes forward, eh? I think I have the Airwalker schematic already. If it dashes forward, that might help with the gliding, right? You're talking about these, the Airwalker 2 boots. I want to make that hexalite armor right now, though. I kind of need that. It'll take a little bit more hexalite. Yeah, I could make the Airwalker 2. Aerial dash would probably help with my gliding, right? Do I use the cheat settings for resources? God, no. I'm vanilla hardcore, buddy. I'm not like... I honestly looked it up, and very few people play hardcore the way it's meant to be played. They always change it. Like, I saw this one fucking guy on Reddit who was like, I play on hardcore, but I reduce the enemy pal's damage, increase my resistance to damage, improve the capture rate. I'm like, at that point, you may as well play on standard. You know what I mean? Oh, so not Airwalker 2, but Airwalker X. Best gliding build, Palworld. So if I was to condense a hangyu, that would actually help quite a bit. Apparently, it literally is just the PAL. It's the PAL and the glider with the grapple gun and very little else. Let's deal with this raid. Raid Shadow Legends. Well, fuck yeah. Okay, the bozos got ripped. I got a cake. I think I'm just gonna discard those jump boots. All right. I could probably make a better, I don't know, that gives me PAL defense, and I feel like that's the most important thing, right? Yeah. All right. I am going to think about condensing hangyu later. Right now, I want to get more chromite, so we're going to grab our chromite mining party. And I'll just fucking save this as like a salvaging preset. All right, and I'd like to, instead of... All right, never mind. No, yeah, I thought about taking the PAL that would allow me to perform more captures, but... Gangler. But I don't want to get rid of Herbal for obvious reasons, and I also don't want to get rid of Quiver for obvious reasons, right? Flight and Revival. Kind of the two necessities. And I need the three other people in the party. Whatever captures I want to attempt, I'll have to do it the OG way without Mercy hit. Anyway, let's try to find a cave around here. I'm seeking a cave. There's one right there. Yeah, the only setting I changed for hardcore mode is that eggs hatch in half the time as normal. So it says 2 hours for the massive eggs. I went down to 1 hour for the massive eggs. Only thing I changed. So, Smokey, do your thing. Nothing here. I could have sworn I heard something over there. Maybe I'm mistaken, though. You cheater. Fucking guy. I changed one thing. I am glad, though, I'm not, you know... The amount of people that I saw complaining on forums, I understand why they are. Because at first, you feel like you're way too fucking squishy. And it does feel like you get one hit killed a lot. But that's where, like, certain trinkets have to come in. Right? Now it's easier to get those trinkets ever since the 1.0, right? Ever since the Ancient Ruins came out, now you can reliably get that Phalaris Aqua Ring, and you can make it so you and your pals are less likely to get one shot by a fire move, right? Like 1.0, I feel did a great job of not only improving the standard experience, but also like balancing hardcore. It's better than it's ever been. And I hope that a lot of those people who would reduce their settings before will now endeavor to try it normally, the way it currently is. You're never gonna escape the reality that you need to put all your first 50 points into health, yeah, but like that's par for the course, right? Health wins in permadeath. It's just the way it is. I could grab some paldium while we're in here. Let's do a scan for chromite. Nothing. I never caught one of these before, so I'd like to have at least one. Breed Yormantide. I do have an Azure main, right? I think I saw an Azure main. Well, now that I have access to the higher level resources, I could make like I could have a faster mount than Quiver. Like I'm actually able to make the better saddles now, right? So I'll see about upgrading my flying situation soon. I pumped a lot of resources, like a lot of souls into the Quivern, but I think I can get a refund for them. I don't know if it's a full refund necessarily, but I can get a refund for them. Oop. Nothing so far. I found a chromite node like right away in the Faybreak dungeon, but this one, it's like I have to look much harder.
Huh. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I should backtrack and search the rest of the dungeon, see if I can find some. Hydralon, that's the flying mount that I originally wanted. But his saddle was too hard for me to make, requiring resources that I didn't have access to. I might go back and try to get Hydralon now. Well, it's, you know, soon, very soon, yeah. I had a breeding combination for him. I don't remember what it was, but I could just use the one that you said. If I have those pals. That's not chromite, right? No, that's quartz. All right, I'm gonna get out of this dungeon and I'm gonna have to go to that biome, the Faybreak Island, and I'm gonna have to look for a dungeon there. Wait, can you do those scans to find chromite just in the overworld instead of in a dungeon? Is that a thing? Like, could I just go to Faybreak Island and repeatedly keep scanning while I run around? I mean, I guess I'll just try it out. I think these guys drop more chromite, don't they? At least they're supposed to when I have him out. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it increased the chromite acquisition that much. Okay, well, let's run around a little bit. Maybe I'll do some gliding and grapple work and just sort of move around doing scans. I haven't caught a Celestier yet. Got it. Oh, a Meemog. Well, I got it. 100 dog coins. That's weird, because I think I got 100 dog coins when I also had Catress and the, you know, the Blaze Howl knocked out. I wonder if they're glitchy and not working. Oh, I found a dungeon. All right, our chance of finding chromite just greatly increased. Was it in the same zone? When I got 116, I got 100 while I had Catress and Blaze Howl knocked when I was in the Sakura Forest, Sakurajima. And I had the saddle made for Blaze Howl knocked. Damn, my inventory is kind of full. Right. Okay, let's discard some stuff here. Wow.
I'm making.
Okay. Yes, please. Thank you.
How many?
3. Okay. Oh, there we go. You know what? This is the same room where I found chromium in the last dungeon, too. Oh, wow. And there's 2 veins here. Well, we're good now. I have over 1,000 chromite in total. Splatterina. I've heard good things about Splatterina. Well, we got one. I think she's like a butchering pal or some shit like that. But she also apparently has really good handiwork. Herbal is so powerful, dude. Precious pelt ×2. I'll get rid of the ammo so I can take that. Let's also get rid of the metal. I'm likely gonna need more space for the reward at the end of the dungeon, and I'll just use that. Let's equip the carry weight ring. I probably should have done that a while ago. I have it on me, like. May as well use it. Nothing up there. Read the manual. The vital elixir I'll have to sell. My health is already maxed out. Hello, Seven Sky. Welcome, brother. Welcome. We're having a good day. Every day in Palworld is a good day. You know what I mean? How are you doing? Now, I kind of want to have some money so that I can have more flexibility with, well, I want to be able to have more flexibility with the passives that I put on the, like, with the surgery table. So we're going to try to make, breed some Dumud guilds and get on top of that. Let's go to our ranching area up here. Right on, Seven Sky, right on. Oof. We have 2,400 quartz and 300 metal ore here. So, I'm gonna definitely want to try to get as many alpha Dumud guilds as I can. The amount of money you can get by breeding Dumud guilds is actually absurdly, stupidly fucking awesome. So, we'll do the... You know what? Ooh. Hang on, I'm gonna just gender switch this alpha, and then both parents will be alphas. That'll increase the chance that the kids are, and then I also have my breeding party to give me double eggs, you know, higher chance at alphas, that sort of thing. Let's gender swap this one, and then it can start shooting up a school somewhere. Fuck yeah. Where are they? They're right here. Oh, okay, yeah, you have to use it at the PAL surgery table. Dumud Guild, change gender. That's not how it works. So, who's missing from my breeding party? Probably just my mount, I'd imagine. Oh, the Lunaris. Is she away on an expedition or is she dead? Yeah, because she might have died while I was fighting that boss. Which sucks, because she was fully condensed. Yeah, so we actually lost our fully condensed Lunaris while fighting that boss. That's actually tragic. I mean, I don't use her much anymore. Thankfully, we did kind of outgrow her. It just sucks to know that 800 dog coins died in battle, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's auto-assign. Start the expedition. You know what? Hang on. I can improve the rewards that we're getting. There are ways and means. I don't even use those anymore, so we're going to use them to strengthen some of our weaker pals. We'll sort them by level. And then I'm going to go to the final page, and we're going to start from the lowest and work our way up. Right? If everybody's level 30, they'll obviously have a much easier, like, they'll contribute a lot more to the reward quality. Moldron's fucking starving. Let's feed him something. I love how it's just an instantaneous level 30. It's honestly kind of useful, you know? So my success with that raid that we wanted to go on, my success chance was, like, the reward was 101%. So we're gonna increase all these guys' levels, then we're gonna see what it becomes from 101. From 101 to what? Turn down for what? My apologies. You guys didn't deserve that. But we don't get what we deserve. I wish there was a, like, when you right-click them, it tries to put them into your base. I kind of wish that I could right-click them to put them in my party. You know what I mean? Maybe there's like a keyboard shortcut that I don't know, but right now I have to drag and drop all the pals into my party. It's at least like 40% shitty, you know what I mean? All right, so it takes, looks like it takes 8 of the blue, okay, 10 of the blue ones to reach level 30. Yep. I can't believe I used to think the experience scrolls were hot shit. I was like, oh my god, an XL experience scroll. I can now get a pal to level 30. Or I can just beat a single boss and get like 4 million experience, you know? Like, fuck. 4 million's a slight exaggeration, but it's in the millions. hang on. All right, it takes 9 for these guys. But we're down to our last 3 anyway. Thank you, sweetie pie. That looks great. I love you. I appreciate the food. All right, that's it. We have no more experience gain scrolls. Now we're gonna schedule another expedition and we're gonna see what our chances look like of success. Wow. From 101 to 103%. That's extraordinary. That's amazing. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I think that's the highest level one. All right. So that was resoundingly not worth the time and effort. Let's grab our breeding party. It's about time. I'm gonna grab some cake. My cake. And we're gonna do money first and then Isladron second. At least once I look up the saddle and see what's truly requisite for it. I'm gonna go over here. Wow, that shit takes a while to forge. But they're getting it done. All right. Okay, so we have that Dumud Guild. Now we need the other one.
I'm moving in 5 or less than 5 actually. Even in.
Okay. I'll give you a hug. I'm breeding. These guys are called Dumud Guild. Their body's literally made of gold. I can breed them and then sell them. And I can feed them these vegetable cakes to make it so they lay 2 eggs instead of only 1. And then there's also, I have a breeding party where everybody has like an effect that boosts the breeding. So these 2, every egg I pick up has a chance of becoming an alpha pal. The alphas sell for more. And Grintail has a 50% chance of me picking up another additional egg on top of the, you know. Yeah. And these eggs sell for like 130 grand. It's amazing. So if we just find a couple Dumud guilds, you could quit McDonald's in like a month. I know. I love you. All right. We are back. We don't have our first eggs yet. I would need... You know what? Yeah, Braloha's already here, so he's improving the yields. We're just getting more pure quartz and ore here as we go. While they're laying their eggs, I'm gonna head over here and I'm gonna see if I could just automate the ore collection here. Like maybe I can, you know, work some magic. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check how I'm doing on electric and fire organs, because I might not need those anymore. Same with wool, honestly. Okay. We have a fucking ton of all those resources. So like ranching is kind of optional for now. Maybe I'll just cut everything down by 1 level or something. All right, so now I can have 4 mining pals here. Let's grab some. And they're just gonna grab me some metal. In an automated fashion, you know? Well, they take a while to lay the eggs, but they'll get to it. I'm gonna grab this shit and take it home. Fuck was that? Be safe, sweetie. They're done with this shit now. I'm gonna make more hexalite. I can make 1,000. Sure. Why not? We'll make 1,000 hexalite. He literally, look at this. Yormantide looks like he's fucking the electric medicine bench here. He's like humping that shit. Maybe he likes the way it feels when he rubs his junk up on the grinder. He's grinding the grinder, chat. I want these eggs. I want the money, but I should try to keep myself busy while we're waiting. So, I no longer need that marker. Pal oil, we're fine forever. I'm gonna expedite my metal acquisition. I'm gonna go get more metal myself, and I should also go get more coal. Fortunately for me, I have the perfect party for it. Yeah, that should do. All right, let's go. Metal and coal is weightless. At least with the party we have, so. I was hoping we wouldn't have to bring that up. What? Bring it up again. Oh, you're talking the fucking humping of the bench. Fuck, that's funny. So far we're at 1400 coal. I believe there's some sulfur here, but honestly, I can get a lot of sulfur if I just go to the volcano, which we probably will do. We will do the mildew. I'm going to grab that over there. I've never really seen that cluster of resources before. There's a shitload of coal here. I can get a lot extra. Yeah, I can't believe I slept on the Palmetto pickaxe for as long as I did, dude. I feel so stupid for sleeping on it, you know? Like... You literally get 2.5 times the resources when you use the Palmetto pickaxe. And the fact that we now have a party that basically just makes ores weightless is absolutely wonderful. I just kind of wish I had a smaller flying mount so that I could just mine this stuff without dismounting, you know? We got a large dragon egg here. I'll grab it. Good morning, Wolf. Good morning, buddy. How are you? Welcome to the festivities. Things are going pretty good, buddy. We already got our fully condensed Gelroy. We got a whole bunch of the red shit. We made 200 of the red ingots, and now we're making 1,000 of the hexalite chromite ingots. Alex taught me a trick for using Smokey in a high-level dungeon to get a whole bunch of chromite, so we found it really fast. And now we're breeding Dumud guilds so I can make a shitload of money. And now that you're all caught up, what are you doing today? I think I might endeavor to catch another Anubis, or at least try to. So Anubis does a fuck ton of damage. Oh my god. Okay, Quivern, you are officially subbed out for good. Holy shit, maybe I can't catch this. Motherfucker dodges spheres. Yeah, I have pretty good spheres now. We could probably manage. Okay, we got another Anubis. The bracelet of Anubis. Do I have food? Yes, I do. That's like a conglomeration of fuddlers. Have you guys ever seen this many fuddlers in one place before? Like, that's 9 fuddlers in a tight little group. That's crazy. It's like a colony of fuddlers. I'm befuddled to have seen such a thing. Anyway, I don't want to go pick up the eggs yet. Because I need to switch to my breeding party, but we're going to go get more metal. We're really loading up. Good morning, Joshy. Good morning. How are you? So, Wolf, you're fully condensing your breeding party and getting your mining party fully condensed as well. Holy shit, buddy. You are working at it. All right, let's be quick about this. As soon as I harvest those Dumud eggs, I can make a shitload of cash. More cash than I've ever made all at once. It's so crazy how if you just have the right combination of pals in your party, the ores weigh nothing. I don't think it works with quartz, because I haven't found a pal that reduces quartz weight, but it works with everything else. Sulfur, coal, metal. So now I don't even have to go back to base to deposit whenever I do a mining trip. I just visit all the mines, clear them out. All right. Let's go, buddy. I miss the early games so much. Moreover, there's just so much stuff I've learned that I want to take into a new playthrough, but I'm gonna respect it. And I'm gonna play until I die. Right? Like, I'm gonna keep going until there's like an organic death. Mmm. 4 a.m. and time to start work. I feel you, buddy. Before I started streaming, I knew the fucking grind. I used to work for an electric contractor, doing just like general labor. And then I worked for a fucking grocery store. That was terrible. We had like a... I don't know. My boss was a bitch. Alright, my boss was a bitch. I hated it. I feel like there's so many jobs where we wouldn't hate them if our bosses were just better people, you know? Alright, let's go home and deposit everything we've grabbed. For what it's worth, buddy, I hope your shift can fly by today. And you know what? Deepness, I think you're right. That's why there was only 9 fuddlers instead of 10. They sacrificed the 10th one. That's probably what happened. Okay, 1,700 ore, 3,000 coal, and 1,200 sulfur. All in one trip. Now I need my breeding party. Let's go collect some eggs and make some money. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the shit right there. Yeah, we got some dubs there, too. And they're about to use the last cake. So we got... Right now, we have 9 huge rocky eggs. We bred 6, so that means we got a double harvest on at least 3 from Grintail, which is good. That's like half, right? And there we go. That one's not an alpha, though. That's a normal one. But all the cakes are gone. So we're going to recall those. Grab that. Teleport home. Now we need our bartering party. Philanthropist, eh? Is that in the surgery table? Because I feel like I'm too lazy for passives breeding. I don't like breeding passives onto my pals. I feel like it's too hard. Or not too hard, but it takes too long, right? Like there's a lot of RNG involved. I know there's better cake types now, but I just can't be bothered, you know? Oh god, those will take a while. You know what? I'm gonna make more hatcheries. Let's make more cloth. 142 sounds good to me. Okay. It's crazy how high our work speed has gotten. Anyway, this should be more than enough incubators for all the eggs we're trying to hatch. All right. We're good. Oh, deposit that. Equip this. Go to sleep. Can I just eat all of them with that one campfire? Yeah. Okay, good. Half an hour and we'll have our payday, boys. I'm gonna favorite our breeding doomuds. Make sure we don't sell them. And now we are cleared for more. That's going to be a lot of money. I'll be able to customize whatever I want. So I think now we're going to set our sights on Isladron. The Drawn of Ilo. I'm just about ready to start making the Sorrelite, but I think I will need an ancient furnace, right? Yeah. So we're gonna try to make the ancient furnace. I need 20 thermal cores and 30 computers. My bottleneck for the computers is definitely the bio batteries. I'm gonna make 40 bio batteries and 3 circuit boards. And then I'm gonna deploy another Anubis here and possibly speed up their crafting as well. Okay. So, let's make a little room in our party, and then grab this Anubis, surgically enhance him to have Sirius and Work Slave. Possibly Artisan too. I might really go all the way with these guys. Especially since I'm about to make so much money, right? So he's done. And then I have an extra chiller here. I have more room for another Anubis. The bracelet of Anubis. Is he here? Where is he? He would have been a recent capture. But that doesn't necessarily mean he's here by the end. There he is. All right. All right. We got 2 turbocharged Anubises ready for whatever. And they're set to only do transporting. All right. Ancient furnace. 30 computers and 20 thermal cores. Can only make 12 right now, with the bottleneck being carbon fiber. We used a bunch of carbon fiber to make the shit we just made, the bio batteries, so I am going to stop this hexalite task and we'll make some charcoal instead. All right, get her done. I'd imagine that'll happen pretty fucking fast. Oh, yeah. I'll literally just stand here and wait for it. That's fine. Look at the experience that everybody's getting. Oh, that's funny shit, dude. No, I didn't put Philanthropist and Insomnia on my Doomut guilds. Is Philanthropist and Insomnia both, like, on the surgery table? I'll do it if it's on the surgery table. Well, yeah, they are. Wow. Okay. Well, I don't really think I need Insomnia, because I kind of breed them in very short batches, and I typically sleep through the night. But I could get Philanthropist put on them later. Yeah, good call, buddy. I didn't know it was on the surgery table. That's a pretty good idea. Current bottleneck, still carbon fiber. Oh, right, I haven't crafted the carbon fiber. I've only crafted the charcoal. So let's make 187 of that. Where's the other Anubis? What the hell is he up to? Taking a break? There he is. You drive a cement mixer truck. The pay is great. Your boss is kind of a bitch, but I rarely see him for more than 30 seconds. The hours are crazy. As long as you're getting paid, buddy. As long as you're getting that money, right? Money for luxuries. It's one thing I don't like about the world we live in right now. Like, some of you might not like this opinion. And feel free to give me your input if you think I'm off base here, but I think that anybody working full-time should be very comfortable. It doesn't matter. Like, yes, somebody working full-time, like, as a fucking doctor should be more comfortable than somebody working full-time at McDonald's. But I don't think that anybody working full-time should be in any state of want or poverty. Like, I think that a living wage with room for added comforts, amenities, and luxuries is not too much to ask when someone is sacrificing 40 hours of their week in service of the economy, right? Paying their taxes, doing their dues, making shit work, keeping shit going. I think that no matter what job somebody has, everybody should be due comfortable living if they're working full-time. It's full-time work. It's literally, you're sacrificing a third, more than a third of your week, really, right? Isn't there like 172 hours in a week? There's 168 hours in a week. So you're designating like just under a quarter of all your time working, but that excludes transportation. You also can't do other things on your work days. Like you can't, you can barely plan dates and shit. Yeah, minimum wage is too low. It is. Inflation, it hasn't kept up with inflation anywhere. And ever since COVID, that just got way worse. I hate the bootstraps mentality where it's like, well, they deserve to make less because they're working a shittier job. It's like, okay, but when you go to McDonald's, they're making sure it's there, right? Do they fuck up the order sometimes? Sure. But would they fuck up the order as much if they felt respected, right? Would apathy be so pervasive in the food service industry if they were taken care of, paid well, got good benefits, they were respected? Like, the thing is, I'm not surprised they fuck up their orders. It's just a form of like quiet quitting that I would probably engage in if I was unhappy with my with my pay, with my benefits, with all of it. It makes sense to me that if you treat workers like shit, they're gonna treat their job like shit and they're not gonna give it their best. And I don't think they should give it their best. Not unless they feel like their best is deserved by the employer who's paying them well for what they're doing. Yeah. I respect workers. And when I was in Canada, when I wanted to get pizza or fast food, like early in the morning, I was able to get it because people were grinding, right? I don't want to disrespect that fucking grind. I think we should pay them all well. No exceptions, no exemptions. These eggs won't be hatched for another 20 minutes or so we got time to kill. They're crafting the computers, but it's taken a while. We're good on palladium, metal, stone, wood, fiber, coal, sulfur, like we're good. I have a whole bunch of caracalcium ore still. The bottleneck for making more was coal. You know what I'm gonna do now? I guess I can't, because I'm still waiting on that crafting to finish, but I kind of want to craft my hexalite armor. God. I miss our Lunaris. She was in every party I had just about, right? And now she's dead because I fought a boss. Like, that's so shitty. Alright, let's see here. I do have some Sekhmets that I could put into a crafting speed party. Fast crafting party. Put in the Sekhmet. Overwrite the fast crafting party. Hooligan is reduced work speed, actually. It'd be better to use the destructive one. You work 60 of those hours, so yeah, that's even worse. So you're a 12-hour shift guy. My mom's worked 12-hour shifts for a long time. She gets real burnt out, dude. She's a nurse. And I kind of can't understand it. Because I feel like, why not just hire more people so that everybody can work less hours? I suppose because then you have to like pay more benefits packages and stuff, so it's better to work some people to the bone than have many employees, but it just, you know, it feels weird. I am officially broke. I need a little more money. Not much more, mind you, so I'm not going to bother getting my my selling team. I don't condone crazy Marxists, but I also understand why it's so easy to hate the capitalist system. A lot of exploitation does understandably happen. It doesn't mean that we need fucking communism and famine to replace it, but it's just like, there's such obvious problems with a system like this. Capitalism is the best system, but it's still pretty shitty. I wonder if there's anything better that somebody could think up. Now, surgery. I have the money. Splatterina. Gonna put artisan on her. Winston Churchill, I believe. Yeah, I believe Winston Churchill said that. I'm not certain, but I think so. Capitalism has certainly gotten humanity the furthest. Out of all the systems, the most technological evolution has occurred during capitalism, for sure. During the era of... Let's make this hexalite armor legendary. I mean, I might be able to make better armor, but I don't know. Hang on. Armor. Ancient armor, 800 defense, 2400 health. And this is... 754, 2275. So the ancient armor is better. It is better, but it's also harder to craft. Like this is comparable to it. Yeah, let's make this hexalite armor. Oh god, that's gonna take a while. Even with really good workers, that's gonna take a hot minute. Alright. If I get rid of this electrical guy, are we ever gonna run out of power? With the oil? It looks like we are. Yeah. Alright, I need to leave him in there. And with him working, will we run out of power? That's another question. Like, do I need the Rayhound that we had before? Power's apparently going down, but it's going down extremely slowly. Let's just put the Rayhound back in, because we know that we were gaining power while he was in the party. That guy is level 5 in electrical generation, actually. Maybe he'll make the difference. Oh, he is. Yeah, so as long as he's here, we don't need... Okay, good. That means we can get by with just having 3 electrical generators. We got a Dumud guild out of that egg. Yeah, that armor's gonna take ages. The power in our accumulators is kind of going down. Yeah, we're gonna need more electricity, honestly. All right, we still need one more. So I'm gonna have to pull something. I prefer not to pull the handicrafters. Maybe I have to pull one of these guys. One of the smelters. All right. Yeah, our electrical power is going down unless everybody electrical is working. Maybe I can bump it up a little bit with those certain books. If I have any, but I think I used them all. I will upgrade the handicraft of the Anubises, though. I can, at the very least, do that. Okay, he's got 8 handiwork. And that one now has 7. I'll give a kindling book to one of those Yormantides. Speaking of which, hang on. This guy's got 7 fire making and they both have 8. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna want to put artisan on them pretty soon. In fact, maybe I could make that money now. What typing is Dumud Guild? Earth and water with mining specialization. All right. So we can sell all of these. Let's get our bartering party. Everybody has noble and fine furs. And let's go make some cash. It is the best system. It's the best of many bad options. It's the least bad option. However, I think that now we're kind of in that late stage part. Like the terminal part. Because it just seems like the corruption is... It's so rampant now that the self-interest of governments and corporations is no longer even in question. We're just kind of... They're using chemical means through like dopamine hacking and processed food and all that and fluoridated water to make us docile, right? We know of their corruption. We don't do anything to stop their corruption and their network of control, the AI expansion. Like, we're reaching dystopian levels at this point, pretty much, is what I'm trying to say. All right. Look at that. I sold 4 of them and we've already made 300 grand, and there's more where they came from. A lot of them will be alphas. Beautiful. Okay, 300 grand. Yeah, Dumud Guild is definitely the best money-making method, I think. There's probably others that could be faster, but I feel like it's the easiest, you know? 1984, yes it is. It's a mix of 1984. It's like George Orwell and Aldous Huxley. There's a little bit of Brave New World in there too, because they kept everybody complacent in Brave New World with happy pills. And we're kind of seeing that happen here. All right, artisan. There we go. We have very fast smelters now. I'm gonna pimp her out too. All right. This guy could use the topper as well to aid in the electrical generation. There we go. Let's go to sleep. It feels weird, doesn't it? To know that we live in the most, like, it's the most luxurious time to be in a first world country. It truly is. Like, we're the luckiest generations, but we're also simultaneously the unluckiest. It's funny to think about. Like, we have so much luxury and abundance and access, but we're also, like, government corruption has never been so technocratically augmented and impervious to cessation. Now, the apparatus of control that governments now have is unstoppable. We can't do anything to improve our station. There's no more, like, you know, there's no more civil wars happening, right? They got police and military for that. Like, there's no changing the status quo, even if the government becomes incorrigibly corrupt. It's just interesting to think about. Anyway, we seem stable regarding our electrical power now. Wait. Okay, yeah, they're all using different ones. Anyway, we're about to have the rest of our Doomud guild soon, and I am so excited to sell all of them. Anybody hungry? All right. Now, I gotta figure out the next boss that we're doing. First, we're gonna think about getting Eidolon, or Eidolon. So the Eidolon saddle, we're gonna need the Sorelite ingots, which are going to require the Ancient Furnace. We need 20 thermal cores, which require corrosive solvent and hexalite. We're gonna have to wait till our new armor is done, but then we can do it. We can actually think about it. So for now, the best way for me to channel my energy is to try and breed an Eidolon. And the way that we can do that, we did find a breeding combination here. It involved, I remember, a Noct. Petalia Noct. Was it? No, it wasn't Petalia. Let's just look up the word Noct. Lylene Noct, that's it. So Phalaris Aqua and Lylene Noct. I don't know if I have a Phalaris Aqua, but I will check the Palpedia. All right, so Phalaris Aqua right here. We're gonna go capture one. We can find one on Faybreak. And the Sky Islands, but Faybreak will be an easier capture. These eggs are finally finishing. Let's go, though. We gotta get that capture done. Yeah, we're going to Faybreak for a Phalaris Aqua. They're all over the place here. It won't take long. Indeed, Seven Sky, indeed, buddy. The people get complacent, you know? I accidentally killed the Phalaris Aqua. It's easy to forget how strong we are now. Maybe I could try to catch the Phalaris Aqua Alpha. Herbal is an absolutely devastating pal in terms of the damage of its attacks. Like, we're just about ready to attempt that capture. We're ready. It's gonna take some pretty good spheres, but I have 89 ultimates. I could even try using some exotics or something. But right now, I feel like ultimate spheres are my current version of, like, mega spheres, you know what I mean? Like, I have a lot of them. I should be using these even though they have a lower capture chance. All right, we got the Phalaris Aqua. We will need, you know what? No, we can change the gender at will, so we don't really need to worry about the gender lining up. We don't need a male and a female. I have the two more of those tickets that we can use. Okay, now that we have that, I need to get Lylene knocked. We will need to wait until nighttime for that, though. Which, nighttime is decently far away right now. But there is a Lylene knocked over here, I think, up at Sakura Island. I've killed it, but I was unable to capture it. Yeah, so we'll have to get that later. Rip. I was unable to capture it, right? Oh, that's a quick answer. Yes, I was. But once we have that, we'll be able to do the breeding. You know what's really crazy, Seven Sky? Is that now that quote, it's not entirely accurate. It used to be, because the hard times would create strong men who would create good times again, but we're not getting there anymore, right? You know why? Is because testosterone levels are lower. And the reason why that happened is because of the food standard in every country, right? There's a lot of soy added to food in every Western country to meet the purpose of reducing testosterone levels in males. And that's why we're not seeing any, like, saving throw civil wars happening, right? What's in that huge dragon egg? Relaxaurus. Now, there's no longer any strong men to create good times. Oh man, this is gonna be so much cash. I'm selling all these right away. We'll keep our breeding pair, of course. Okay, we're good. I think I'll keep all of those egg hatchers there for later. Now, let's grab our bartering party. And let's go sell these pals. Well, the government got better at it, right? And you know what's funny? I remember there was a movie that hinted at it. It was Suicide Squad. It was a nothing movie, a shitty movie in my opinion. But there was one part where it seemed like a slap in the face. This military general in that movie, he says, "We put fluoride in the water to prevent civil wars, yet we can't stop this." Right? Like it's plain in the face information, you know? The apparatus of control, the technological and chemical means that the government has to keep societies docile and complacent now and prevent uprisings or discontent is staggering. All right, water, ground with mining. All the Doomuds will be very close right here. We're gonna keep our two favoriteds. Those are our breeding pair. This one's worth a lot more, I think, because it has a blue. It has the lunker. So I'm gonna keep that as a breeding one. And we'll sell the other alpha male right here. Yeah, that's crazy. So if we can get blues on all the babies, that actually makes them much more valuable. All right. Maybe the level makes a difference. Yeah, you know what? It's probably the level that makes the biggest difference. I might want to level these up before I sell them because I might be able to literally double my investment. So let's do that. I can do it pretty easily. I just gotta kill some pals in a place. Maybe I could even just do some simple tower bosses with the Doomud guilds and then we double our money, right? Wow, you can just catch Hydrolon? Here I am trying to breed one and you can catch one? Alright, let's, although they're like level 70 up there. I need to level up some pals so they sell for more. So I'm just gonna grab my Gangler. He's like my most reliable fighter. And then I'm gonna take some of these Dumud guilds so we can level them up. Every level 1. And then I'll equip this. We'll go to a decently hard tower boss, but nothing crazy. Ancient Sphere is 20% base chance, eh? And then if I could weaken it, I'd imagine that base chance gets a lot better. Oh god. Literally almost killed the Dumud, but we're okay. Oh, shit. Can I get out of here? I feel like he summoned that right on top of me. Holy shit. Okay. We're getting a lot of experience on them just for the fight itself, and after we win it, they'll get more. Alright, time to finish this. All those Dumuds that we brought are level 44 now. Their sale value is probably significantly greater. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm curious to see what the sale value becomes if they're level 44. Alright. Again. Fuck yeah. The worst is when you recall your pal right before they're about to use a good move and then you trigger the cooldown but you don't get the move to be used. Alright. Level 44 again, buddy. Right in the cusp of 45. This is fucking sick. Yeah, they're gonna sell a lot better this way, man. A lot better this way. I believe that the value they sell for is determined by their level, so. We're gonna get a clean 150 grand for each Dumud. We got 2 more that we have to bump up the level of. I'll do these 2. That's my breeding one. So we don't need to worry about leveling that up. Okay, 1 more. And then we'll sell all these and see how much money we came out of it with. I might literally get $1 million, dude. Fuck yeah. Okay. Now to get the hell out of here and make our money. Make our cash money, buddy. All right, let's go see how much cash we're getting. Oh, right. I need to retrieve my bartering party. I think it applies to the pals that you sell. Okay. Good. Bartering party. All right, let's see how crazy this is. Took us half an hour to put this shit together, really. Like, the breeding didn't take long, the leveling didn't take long. We waited for the eggs to hatch, but that was the big wait, right? Other than that, it was very little work. Oh my god. Yeah, they're selling for 150,000 each. I just made $1.6 million. That's insane. That is absolutely fucking crazy. I have 1.6 million gold. I have 1.7 mil. In RuneScape language. That's like... Bro, you could buy a Mystic Mudstaff with that. Like, that's insane. Fucking crazy. I don't really need to worry anymore about surgeries that I want to do. For a while. For a good long time. Possibly for the rest of the game. Anyway, the expedition has returned. Let's go check it out. Nice. Anyway, my armor is done. My legendary quality Hexalite armor. That's a vast improvement. We went from 300 defense and 1,000 health to 750 defense and 2,200 health. I'm gonna... One thing I've never really checked is, like, can I sell my old equipment? I've been deleting my old equipment, and it's entirely possible I could have been selling it. I just want to make sure and check, right? Like, how much can I sell my tier 2 PAL armor for example? $9,000? Wow. Yeah, shit, I could have been selling my old equipment this whole time, and I had no idea. That shit's like, you can get, you know, a little bit of a money refund for it. I learned something new today. Right on. We'll take that into attempt 12, boys. Now, theoretically, I did unlock better headgear. I have the plasteel helmet, but I actually have a blueprint for an even better one, a level 2 hexalite helmet, which would just require more hexalite ore. But, hang on. $500 and $1,200, but it's expensive. Or this is $409. Yeah, I may as well make that. So we'll make the hexalite helmet to go with my new legendary hexalite armor. We have the hexalite ingots now, and there's more being produced all the time. Okay, the hexalite helmet is in production. And it won't take nearly as long as the armor did. Let's go to sleep. We kind of lost some worker productivity here because of how late it is. Wait, no, I can't. I am so glad I stopped myself. Yeah, because I actually have to go try to catch Lylene Noct right now for breeding an Isladron. I mean, apparently I can just catch one, but I'll still get this anyway, just in case catching it proves too difficult for me to do. Okay. Northeast, here we go. Okay, now it's just me and the one I want. All right, here we go. Well, we got it. As an added benefit, it has Philanthropist for the breeding task. There's a few dungeons over here by those, actually. A few dungeons I could do. Yeah, let's fly home. I'm excited to have a flying mount that's considered to be like an endgame super powerful flying mount, right? Like one that's crazy fast, really good stamina. I'm excited to finally have it. I don't even know what typing Eidrillon is. Okay, now we can go to sleep. So let's start breeding. I'm gonna need more cake. I can make that pretty quickly, I think. I'll do veggie cakes. We'll make like 10. We don't need that many. All right, get at it, buddy. You make us those cakes. Fuck yeah, they won't even take long. Let's go set up the breeders. Chat's been quiet, so I'm gonna make sure it's still working on my end. Lylene knocked. And who's the other one? Lylene knocked and Phalaris Aqua. Here it is. All right, they ended up being male and female by default. Breeding farm, assign them both. Now we just got to bring the cake and we're good. And we already got some. I think I'm only going to use one cake. Hydralon. Wow, that, we made a lot of progress really fast. Okay, that must be the Braloha here, making them breed 20% faster, right? It just eliminates the 20% right away. Either way, that's going to take a while to get here. So we're going to keep busy. I'm going to go to that sky place and try to start shutting down the machines, doing the quests, kind of progressing in the story a little bit, right? My helmet is now done. So my new total for HP is now 12,607. All right. None of my gear requires any repair. Can I make a better shield yet? Not really, no. I can make this thing. I just need a little bit more pal metal ingots and 28 bio batteries. Let's go get started on those pal metal ingots now. He's done making the cake, so we can assign him back to doing whatever he wants. Let's cancel this. And then we'll make like 300 pal metal. And once we have enough, I'll be able to make the laser mining tool. And then we can start gathering whatever the hell that resource is, right? Thermal core. Corrosive solvent is all that's required right now. Let's make some corrosive solvent then. Yeah, I can get that ancient furnace put down. All right, I'm gonna go reheat my coffee. Be right back. We need a timer. Okay. Now we can finally make the thermal cores. I believe I only need like 20. They take a while. Oh no, they don't. Okay, now that everybody's at the conveyor belt, it's actually pretty fast. But yeah, we'll be able to make that ancient furnace momentarily. We just need those 20 thermal cores and we're good. They're making my pal metal for the mining laser and they're making it fast. Holy shit, look at how fast they're doing that. That's crazy. That used to take me so long to make and now it's just like lightning, you know? We'll have our Hydrolon soon. Like, shit's good, buddy. We're decked out in really powerful armor. We'll have a more powerful flying mount. Fucking killing it. We have our first 2 eggs. I shouldn't pick them up yet, though. Not until I have my breeding party. I'll favorite those, I guess. Yeah, let's change to the breeding party. Got it. Nice. We actually got a double harvest on one of them. I think. Organizing a new base does take forever, yeah, buddy. What does the veggie cake do exactly? It lays 2 eggs. Then shouldn't I have gotten... Oh, right. Okay, so I got a Grintail proc on one of the eggs. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that checks out. Let's start hatching these. I want a fucking Hydrolon, and I'm about to get it, so I'm pretty excited. I will put a campfire right here. And in half an hour, we'll have our Hydrolon. Looks like the coffee is pretty much warmed up. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's check and see if the thermal cores are done. Jormungandr getting his rocks off again, yeah. Oh, that's funny shit, dude. I'm just gonna help them finish this. Go ahead, Kativa, help me out. You don't do much, but help me out. I love how much easier it is now to get good shit. Some stuff is harder. Like, a lot of mounts, the best mounts are gated behind getting pretty far in the game. And you can't just breed for Anubis on day 5 anymore, you know what I mean? But, like, now there's the PAL skill book, so you can increase handicraft by buying those books. You can buy fruits to increase the level of PALs and as a shortcut to condensing them. The surgery table. And need I go further with the surgery table? I think we all recognize how fucking dope that is. Yeah, a lot of things that some things are harder, but some things are easier too. Anyway, let's make this plasma multi-cutter. 26 minutes or so, and I'll have access to my Eilidron. I may as well just wait until these are done. A visitor has arrived at base. $161 gold? Sure. It looks like the plasma multi-cutter is done. Now I'm gonna make more Corapor Catorcium. Yeah, let's make more Corapor Torcium. Now that I have that plasma multi-cutter, let's collect our adventuring party. And let's go to these sky islands here. Hang on. Is this supposed to be like this week? And take that long? Like, is this normal? Are you supposed to do only 1 damage to the Sorelite? Oh, what, the glowing spot? Oh, it has an asshole. Okay, I see. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, that made it way easier, yeah. That's a creature. 1,000,000%. That's like a fucking pal. I'm gonna take this shit back home. Hello, Zuzana. You safely made it on the train to Prague, eh? Well, thank you for checking in. I'm glad to know you're okay. I'm gonna leave behind Celeray Lux and Jormungandr Ignis. Yo, Zuzi, you wanna see something funny? This guy, every time he's working the forge, he always humps the benches. Like, he's getting it on with our fucking grinder and wheat mill right there. He's like fucking the benches here and shit. Fucking indecent. Now I'll be able to collect more of that shit before I get over encumbered. Well, wait a minute. I mean, what if I swing my pickaxe at the glowing spot? Does that work? No? What if I get a mount to... No? Okay. Fair enough. Although I have to wonder now, like, what if I was to hit that glowing spot with the boar, right? All right, I'll see you soon, Zuzi. I love you. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Well, we got a lot of that shit. So, do I just, like, go in here, fight my way to the top, and break something? Oh my god, I'm getting attacked by the super crazy. Look at that. Oh my god. Those Scutlasses are more dangerous than these guys are, dude. It's actually insane. Holy fuck. Okay. This shit's wild. Okay. Well, we worked our way in. It doesn't seem any more dangerous than the rest of the game. Not if you sufficiently, like, clear the area first. We got seafood pasta. Go ahead, buddy, weaken it. Wow. Good. You can open the slidey doors. Ah. I beat that bitch into the wall. Okay. No fucking way did I just catch that with a 2% chance. Anyway, I deactivated this one. Now we just gotta visit all the others and try to do the same thing. Ragdoll W. All right, now I guess I'll go over to that one. It's northwest of here. The resistance that we're being met with doesn't seem too bad. Dragon Mark Peak. Implant Mastery of Fasting. Okay, less food consumed. That's a jet dragon right there. What level is it? Level 70. That greatly outlevels me, and I don't even have my entire team. Like... His attacks are very choreographed and really easy to avoid, it seems. Yeah, I think I can do this. As long as he doesn't get any super crazy new moves partway through the fight, you know? Nice, we finally hit him with that. I fed Gangler, so he's got more offensive power now. Fuck yeah, get him, Herbal. His attacks are so easily choreographed, it's amazing. Like, we can handle this. I don't like that he has Spirit Fire, but at the same time, I'm using the Phalaris Aqua Ring, so I have a little less to worry about there. Alright, time to weaken him with Gangler and get him ready for capture. Just about. Fucking Jet Dragon. I was not expecting to get a Jet Dragon today. That's crazy. I'm gonna use an exotic. Himothy. Himothy exotic. Let's just use like the higher level spheres. Yeah, because I don't want to waste any of the lower ones. Like too many of the lower ones. Okay, I got a Jet Dragon. It has Divine, Dragon, and Legend. So now I have to try to choose between that and Isladron for my next mount. I think it's a clear Jet Dragon, right? It's like the fastest one. All right, let's get out of here. There's no fast travel station around this island, though. All right, maybe I'll see about making that Jet Dragon saddle, but I think I need like possibly a higher level, like 78 or some shit. Yep, I can't even make it saddle. Not until 79. And I'm only 71, so like we can't really ride that. I'm assuming you need a saddle. Like I won't be able to just dry ball it and just ride it. Yeah, I can't ride it yet. We're 9 levels too early. But once these eggs are done, I might be able to do the Isladron, right? I'll see about getting the Isladron saddle. It's kind of weird how you have to wait until level 79 to ride it, but you can catch it by level 65. Like, that just seems really weird to me. All right, we got 11 minutes left on those dragon eggs. And I now have much more of that ore, 648 Sorelite. Now, I might be able to make the Ancient Furnace. I just have to make 10 more computers. Which requires 20 bio batteries and 20 circuit boards. What level do we need for the 68? Okay, so I can craft that. Let's just look at the mount menu. Mounts. Sprint speed. So Jet Dragon's clearly the fastest by a wide margin, but his stamina is shit though. Eidrillon has shit stamina too, however. Yeah, these three have really good stamina, but they lack the speed to go with it. It looks like Xenoloord is the hands-down best flying mount because you get that juicy 300 stamina while also getting a maximal amount of speed. Yeah, Xenoloord is the GOAT. But I don't think I can beat the Xenoloord boss, honestly. It's a level 60 Dark and Dragon type raid boss with 1.3 million HP. I might actually be crazy enough to try this, but I mean, how strong is it? People are saying it's absurdly strong, but well, somebody recommended that I just make a shitload of ice pals and then I keep them like stun locked and frozen. Where's my Eye of Cthulhu? There it is. Why isn't the Eye of Cthulhu doing the hauling, though? It should not be idle. Oh god, wow, I turned off the Eye of Cthulhu's hauling a while ago. That's funny shit. So I haven't even been producing, like, I've been producing new things, but it's just been sitting on the fucking ground. Oh, that's funny. Okay. How many salads do I have left? 194. We're gonna want to make some more. There. These eggs have another 6.5 minutes on them. Oh, no worries, Jason. Don't sweat it. How are you? You missed a little bit. We fully condensed the Jelleroy and we gathered a whole bunch of stuff. We're making a shitload of these ingots now, right? I have the Corallum ingot. I have Hexalite ingots. We have, you know, we're mass producing a lot of stuff. I started mining this shit, the Ceralite, so we'll be making that too. Yeah, things are going good, buddy. And I managed to craft my legendary Hexalite armor and the Hexalite helmet. And I also just caught a Jet Dragon, but I can't craft the saddle for like another 9 levels. But these are Eidrillon eggs, so I'll be able to ride that in 5 minutes. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Living the dream. My life is a nightmare, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Life gets boring when everything's good. All right, now, charcoal I'm gonna put in here. Storage situation's getting at least a little bit ragged. That's what, ingot? Okay. A level 70 Hartalis. The Bellinor was bad enough. Like, beating that level 2 Bellinor was insane. I greatly out-leveled it and I thought I would melt it, but it ended up killing so many of my pals, including but not limited to my fucking condensed what the hell is it called? The female Mewtwo, Lunastra, Luminora, I don't fucking know. The Lumen Puman. What the fuck is that thing called anyway? This. Lunaris, that's it. Anyway, I'm gonna go do one more of these towers in the floating islands while we wait for the Isladron to hatch. Closest one is right here, 200 meters away. I'm not gonna mine any more of that Sorolite. That shit's everywhere. I can get more of it later. All right, buddy, let's get up there. Currently fishing in the floating islands, eh? Nice, got 2 more soul spheres. And what looks like a rocket launcher schematic? Yeah, fucking rocket launcher schematic. Rip. Fuck yeah, dude. We must disable the defensive systems. Now, those Isladron eggs might be done, so we're gonna go check. And I'm banging out those shields one at a time. All right. We got 48 seconds left. Let's see about making that. I can't see about making that saddle right now. Wow, you can build a skill fruit orchard, eh? That's kind of gnarly. Oh yeah, right, the computers. Now I should be able to make the ancient furnace. Let's incubate the eggs. Hydrolon. Okay, we got 3 of them. We even got alpha Hydrolons. Let's sort by alpha pal. Okay. All 3 of them are alphas. It looks like... Wait. This one's the best one. Boasting the most HP. So yeah, that's our new mount. Let's make that saddle. Hydrolon saddle. I need Sorelite ingots, which is going to require the Ancient Furnace. It looks like the Ancient Furnace is yet another furnace that, you know, multiple creatures use. I think I'll put it this way. All right. That shit is gonna take a... Okay, it actually won't take that long to build. I kind of forgot how crazy these Anubises are at building. I'm not even making a difference. Like, they're way better at this than I am. Anyway, I say while they build that... Actually, they're gonna build it pretty quickly. A minute? Alright, I could probably go beat a boss and level up Hydrolon in a minute. Let's grab... whatever it's called. Taco Paco. Where the fuck is that thing? Oma School. I don't know where Oma School is. Did he die? Did I end up accidentally killing Oma School during that, that boss fight? Because that's entirely possible. I might have ended up killing it by accident. Oma School PAL number 150. All right, let's sort by PAL number. It doesn't even tell you the PAL number. Like, why not? Like, I'm sorting it by PAL numbers so that I can see, okay, this is 140, where's 150? Bro, man, the devs fucked up so hard with the PAL box. Like, their PAL box retarded. They did so good in so many other ways. But the PAL box is just like their magnum opus. Like, it's just their mythical fuck up, you know what I mean? Anyway, I don't think I have an Oma School. I probably got it killed. Let's start making some of this specialized ore. That shit. Yeah, sure. 332. I need an ice pal to go with it, though. Do I have any ice books? I do not. The best we have is Reptyro Christ. I don't get it. It probably has a baseline minimum required. Like, how high does the ice level have to be? It doesn't even say. Oh, that's a wasp. Hello. How are you? Could you please leave the house? The window's wide. Thank you. It actually literally just left. Okay. Ancient Furnace. What ice level is required, Palworld? I need level 6 in ice. So I could either condense this or I could try to get a better ice type. Maybe I'll just try to condense the Reptyro Christ. Wait, I have level 6s in ice. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, it was the favoriting list. The favorite list was hiding these guys from me. All right. Okay. What are you doing there, buddy? Aren't you supposed to be, like, also doing the thing? Or does he have to wait until the cooling is over? I don't know. I'll watch the first ingot and see how it goes. It's possible that he's leaving the bounds, so he, like, can't do it. Yeah, he can't even use that. Like, it doesn't work. He keeps on... Oh, that's stupid. That's so stupid. Okay, let's just fucking take this whole goddamn thing apart. That feels like a game problem more than a me problem, but I'll have to rotate it. Okay, so if I rotate it like this, maybe it'll work. Except it's gonna look uglier. We're gonna have these giant Pokemon, like, in our base just standing around using this thing. But as long as it works, I don't care about the rest. Let's get it built. All right. Come on, come on. I want my Hydrolon saddle. All right. Okay, so now it's working. The only shitty part is that the heating ability is way better than the cooling. I do have 637 dog coins though, so I think I might be able to make this better. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this ice guy, and then we're gonna pimp him out now that I'm rich. And then I am going to take him to the church. I think they're 300 dog coins each, and I hope I'm not wrong about that. I want to buy 2 of those cooling books and get him up to 8. Nice. I have enough. Okay, I got 2 cooling handbooks. Now we use them on Peardon Christ. And he is now equal in crafting efficiency to the Yormantide. Absolutely equal to him. I'm just gonna cancel that and start it over again. So that they're like more synchronized, I guess. Yeah. Although Jormungandr is still faster somehow. They both have level 8 in their respective skills. They both have Artisan, Serious, and Work Slave, but it just seems like there's a different result happening anyway. But we'll leave them going. They're producing the ingots. I need 20 Sorrelite ingots in order to make this saddle. In the meantime, while we wait for them to produce those ingots, I'm gonna level him up by going to beat that tower boss. The highest level one that I can. This guy. And I'm going to equip this bell. At expense of my own HP. Have I been drafting my schematics? What do you mean, Vinny? You got wiped in 20 seconds, eh? That's shitty, dude. Wait, is that a meteor? Yeah. All right, fuck him up, buddy. Oh god. Yeah, Hydrolon is not strong enough for this area at all. These guys are. There's a lot of Azure mains here right now. Well, I can't even fight the tower boss yet. And funnily enough, Hydrolon's already level 48 just killing these fuckers here. But now I might finally be able to make that meteorite launcher. How do I make more meteorites? Like, can you? I never really looked into that. Grab that. Rip. I seem to recall getting way more meteorite fragments than that. I don't know why I got so few. Like getting like 36. I thought that I was getting like 80 in the early game, right? Is there like a glitch where you get less meteorite fragments if you're using a higher level pickaxe or something? Oh, the drafting table? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I had no idea that I could upgrade my schematics until just now when you told me. That's actually insane. Jormungandr is already pretty hurt. But I can send him out for that. Jormungandr is so squishy, dude. It's because he's such a big pal. You know, it's his size that works against him. If you could have a pocket-sized Jormungandr that wasn't such a big target, then you'd be way better off. I do not want to let my pals get hit by that. It's actually a really damaging move. All right, we won. Pretty much. And Eidrillon is now level 61, effectively caught up with pretty much everybody. Oh, 100%. I threw away every single... Well, no, I sold every schematic. Yeah. But I have everything I need. Yeah, my success is guaranteed whether I have the schematics or not. When you're this skilled, you can make a few mistakes along the line, you know? Like, it doesn't even matter. You just keep on acing in the hole every time. Eidrillon Ignis, huh? That's it? You guys made 5? You made 5 Sorrelite ingots? Oh my god. I guess it was nighttime the whole time I was gone, so... I am gonna summon one more Jormungandr Ignis. Yeah, he can cook the food. Okay, there it is. The salads are coming in really fast. All right. I challenge the gods today, Vinny. I challenge the gods. If they think my ego is problematic, then strike me down sometime today during the stream. But no, I'm being sarcastic, but I also feel like I really don't need a lot of the schematics I've been selling. Like I still have a whole bunch of schematics, right? Like I have all these, you know? And my equipment is definitely up to par with what I need it to be. Like, I'm not struggling, you know what I mean? We're almost at a mamma rest steaks, but they've kept us fed for a good long time. Alright, how many Sorelite ingots do I have now? I have enough. Let's make that saddle then. Okay. So, let's see what this mount is all about. Yo, no fucking way. That's crazy fast. And it's about to be even faster. I completely forgot that I can give it the... Oh, wow. Okay, so what? This thing is dark, eh? Alright. Yeah, let's give it some surgery. Some augmentative surgery. So, we'll do runner, nimble, you know, movement speed. Just pure fucking movement speed and stamina for this guy. Runner, nimble, fit as a fiddle, and infinite stamina. I love having 1.6 mil. I don't even need to think about it anymore, you know? Holy shit, dude. Look at how fast this thing is. Oh, buddy. The stamina is shit, though. The stamina is really bad. Yeah. Let's take a look at his moves. Oh, wow. Comet Barrage. "20-second cooldown." These all have long cooldowns. All right, well, you know what? We'll test him out in the field of battle. I want to get to more bosses. Honestly, though, I think that the stamina could be a problem. It is really fast, but it also has really shit stamina. If you look here, mounts. If we compare the stamina of my previous mount to this one, Quivern had 220 and Eidrelon has 130. So that's literally a difference of almost like twice the stamina, right? 1,302. We're going over there. However, this mount is really fast even when you're not sprinting, and it covers so much fucking ground. Like, that's actually insane. At least I didn't have to do a tower for this one. Shut it down. Now northwest, kind of like right here. This thing does fucking zip. You know what? It's kind of worth it. It's worth it. You cover so much ground that it makes up for the reduction in stamina. That's probably why they balanced it that way. There's a Meemog right there. I'm gonna try to one-hit kill that fucking thing. Possibly capture it, but I just doubt I'll be able to. Although it can't really escape here, can it? Gangler, you're up. Ahem. I said Gangler, you're up. All right. Nope. Okay, we got it. And I got 151 dog coins. Pretty crazy how I could have got 300 if I had Catris and Blazehowl Knocked with me. Anyway, it looks like we might have one more to shut down before we're ready. Let's unlock this fast travel area right here. He gets faster for every dragon type in your party too, eh? Well, that definitely helps for Jormuntide Ignis. Cool. I'll depart from right here. It'll be closer to our destination.
Yeah.
There was an engine in Sunless in Sunless Skies, and this mount kind of reminds me of that engine. It was called the Devourer of Distance. Like, the distance just disappears. Okay, applied medicine production handbook. I haven't even needed to craft medicine once. I feel like you get enough in loot. And as long as you're taking good care of your pals, you don't even need it, you know? Okay. Let's get up there and let's dominate everybody. It's been a while since we've been challenged with a really hard fight, right? So I want to try to work my way up to like a tower boss, something that's going to push us to our limit. Oh, wow. I killed these guys from downstairs. Okay, this is the final defense system. The vortex is now gone, and the tower, the boss, is ready for us to try to fight him. However, Vinny, I do want to express to you that I am extremely fucking grateful that you told me about that thing. What's it called again? What'd you say it was? The drafting table, eh? No fucking way. Oh, it lets you combine multiple schematics to create more advanced ones. Okay, I thought you meant you could just like throw in a schematic, give it some resources, and make it a higher level schematic. Yeah, no, I've preferred to sell my schematics for money, so I probably still wouldn't use that. Herbal's trust is 8. I used all of those trust fruits that we got in the early game to, because he was really squishy at first, right? But he's better now. All right, let's go. God, this thing really zips, eh? Let's fast travel. It'd be quicker. Now, what level is this? You got a legendary fishing rod, eh? The gold one? Nice, nice. This tower is level 68. So I don't quite feel ready for it. I'm gonna go catch another Amass school, and I'm gonna try to train my guys up a little more, all right? Maybe I could beat some of these bosses around here. I'm gonna equip the experience boost trinket. Yeah, let's kill some of these bosses. I'm sure they'll yield us a lot of EXP. Make a money machine? Oh, I did that. Yeah, we've been breeding Doomud guilds. I have $1.6 million now. Like 1.7, 1.6, something like that. It's insane how good it is, dude. Breeding Doomud guilds is now my favorite way to make money. All right, finish weakening him, Gangler. Oh, fuck. Okay, we got it. That was a good EXP amount on everybody. Let's hunt another one to the northwest. The money printer, it turns into gold coins. There's a money machine? What? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I don't doubt it's real. I'm just not understanding. Yo, disposable implant for Swift. No fucking shot. We'll put that on a jet dragon once I reach level 79. And then we'll really feel heartbroken when it finally dies, eh? Like... Well, there's the boss. Yo, Herbal just decimated it before I could catch it. Oh man, Herbal is really strong. Okay. This thing truly is a devourer of distance. I love it. Now we'll go kill whatever the fuck that is. Snock. We'll try to catch it, but... Oh, Zuzi, this dragon is so fast. So fast. Gold coin assembly? Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, that's a level 73 tech. Okay, fair enough. And believe it or not, Zuzi, this isn't even the fastest flying mount in the game. There's faster. I've caught it, but I don't have a high enough level to make the saddle for it yet. Okay, we got 3 of these. Now we'll take out that boss to the north. 'Tis but a skip and a hop across the skies. Hang on, I wanna use this move. Oh yeah. Jangler's health is pretty low. Let's use one of our healing potions on him. He'll get health back over time. Grab that. Yeah, we're leveling up our guys pretty quickly. The one I'm riding now is the fastest? No, Jet Dragon, right? Isn't Jet Dragon faster? Here, let's take a look. Sprint speed. Yeah, Jet Dragon's the fastest. This one's 2750. But Jet Dragon and Panthalus, as well as Xiaolong, are faster. All right, sweetie, I love you very much. Take care. Thank you for letting me know that you're safe and okay, and be sure to do the same thing later, okay? Oh, Max with a dragon team. Okay, so that's if you have like a party of dragons boosting his speed a little more. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean, because he gets the boost for every dragon in your party. So he can end up faster with the right conditions. That's a dark type. We'll open with a really strong dragon move. Now we'll weaken it for capture. This guy didn't even get to use a move. We were just on top of it the whole time. Okay. We're gonna want to upgrade this mount's stats. Let's go south to the next boss battle over here. Yeah, we got to do the Pal Soul thing. Attack, defense, HP. Not necessarily in that order of importance, but here it is. Got it. I did not make the glasses to see the Pal's hidden stats, no. Let's go to the west. Okay, I leveled up. We are getting experience gain in the millions. We're done with all the Skyward bosses here. So I could just try to fight that tower now. Do I have any food? Yeah. Yeah, Gangler is crazy for Mercy hit. He's really good with it. All right, so this boss is level 68, but Jormungand is only 66. I might, you know what? I'm still gonna train them before, yeah. Let's go over here. I need to capture an Omascul. And Omascul can help me to level up some of the lower levels that I've got. Can I only catch Omascul at night? That might be the case. At least it's almost nighttime. He's Palpedia number 150. I remember that from before. You can catch it during the day, so let's just look around. There's one. All right, let's use our Mercy hit, Gangler. It'll be a quick capture. Got it. Now we're ready to rapidly train our lobies here. We need to get, well, Eidrelon needs to be a higher level, and Jormungand Ignis. Oh, I have an electric. Yeah, I do. Maybe I'll change to some of my electric moves. I have Celeray Lux, right? So I can exchange Solar Blast with Lightning Streak, maybe? Just for the boss fight. Hopefully we survive it. I usually go into these tower bosses with a lot of confidence because I don't typically have a hard time with them. as long as I'm like on level with them, but I have almost died a couple times while facing them for the first time. Let's grab Oma School. Favorite it. And then, since Gangler's my highest level, I'm gonna swap him out for Oma School. And Oma School will give the party boosted EXP. Now we'll go down here and kill this tower boss, and that should bump up my lobies to enough of an extent. I agree. Lightning Streak is one of my favorite abilities, man. And the bigger the enemy, the harder it hits. Okay, we're in. Oh, recall. All right, good. Well avoided. Oh God. Oh, my school just got fucked up. I sent him out too early. Okay, we got it. All of our pals are not yet on level with the boss. Not yet. I don't necessarily know that all of them have to be, but I'm thinking like it's better to play it safe, right? I'm pretty hungry. Can I get food from something that we... yeah, I can get this. All right. Let's hop back in and keep on training. Yeah, we got to prepare for that level 68 boss. I need to at least make sure that all of my pals are on level with it. Mass School literally almost got one hit killed right there. We gotta, yeah, get away from there. Okay. They're leveling up pretty slowly, the lobies, right? Like, I'm trying to get my low-level pals leveled up, but... that is a good way to potentially make my entire team stronger. You're right. Maybe I could, let's go down. I'm gonna buy a bunch of those level 1 condensing fruits, and then I'll condense all of my party pals. And then I think we're ready to try and take on that new tower boss that we've gained access to. All right. We have Gangler back. And we have to upgrade our dragon flying mount with PAL souls as well, which we can also do here. I only have 299 dog coins, but I think that's enough to upgrade my whole party with 1 condense, right? Yeah, I bought 5-star fruit level 1. They're all stronger now. Oh, I need my souls, so we can't use this altar. We're not going to send out another expedition yet. Plenty of additional salads there. Nice. 179 of that shit. Sorrelite ingot. There we go. Everybody's got a lot of health now. I'm aiming for 10,000. Okay, they are considerably amplified. Now let's go fight that boss and hope for the best. And if we die, then it's been the best playthrough ever, and I'm excited to start attempt 12. I'm excited already. All right, let's equip another trinket besides that. This one will raise my PAL defense a lot. Okay. We're hopping in. It's time. Okay, she's damaging me quite a bit. Oh, that was intense. This boss seems to have a lot of natural cover points. Oh my god. I'm gonna drink one of these health potions and try to stay on top of the damage, right? To whatever limited capacity I'm able. Ha! But for this one, I feel like the time is gonna be the issue. Oh, we gotta use Celeray more for sure. Yormantide, go! We gotta be quick about Yormantide, though. Okay. I love how I'm rolling in water and I'm still on fire. I'm not doing enough damage to actually finish the fight. The fuck? Oh god, really? Now I'm stuck on these tiny little land masses? That's great. That ability is kind of unfair. Jormungandr Ignis has just died. We might be cooked, chat. We might be cooked. I have a minute to try and survive. I almost beat it. And at least Jormungandr Ignis didn't help very much. So it's not like I don't need Jormungandr Ignis. Yeah, this doesn't count as a death whenever you lose the tower boss. So like I can still go back there and yeah, we'll grab our stuff. And you know what? I almost beat it. It was hard as fuck though. It's really hard to stay alive against that boss, but let's grab our stuff. We have everything. We're gonna try to sub in somebody who might help us against that boss, and I think I know just the candidate. It sucks that our Jormungandr Ignis is gone. Jormungandr Ignis is dead for good, but we're not. Yeah, you are dead for good if you die outside of a... Okay, if I die in the boss arena, then we die for good. But if you lose to running out of time, that doesn't count. It doesn't count in the game, right? Like, it's not my personal rule. It's just, like, it genuinely doesn't count if you die that way. I have a level 67 Dynamoth here. I mean, it's another lightning type, you know? Wait. I'm gonna give Lightning Bolt to this guy instead of try Lightning. And I wasn't actually using Lightning Streak, so we'll put it on him now. Anyway, Herbal's still on cooldown. For the safest possible attempt, I would want to wait. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna beat this tower boss a couple times while we're waiting. And try to get more EXP on our lobies, so Gangler can stay here. And I'm gonna grab a Maskul again. Oh no, that's not a death. If I died, then it wouldn't have let me respawn. What happened was I ran out of time. My health didn't reach 0, but I ran out of time for the boss. Vinny, I'm not changing the rules. If I die, it doesn't let me respawn. Like, hardcore says you can't respawn when you die. I didn't die. I ran out of time. If you're gonna throw shade, at least get your facts right. All right, Dynamoth is hurt. We're gonna want to keep him out of the fight for now. All right. It is a lot harder to finish this fight on time when we don't have Jormuntide Ignis. We'll still manage, but it is a lot harder than we're used to. All right. All right, Dynamoth is out of the battle for now. It's way too hurt. Oh man, get out of there. That attack hurts a lot. All right. We gotta heal. Anyway, that cooldown has just under 2 minutes left. Okay, whatever souls I have left, I have to try to power up Dynamoth. He's so squishy, dude. So squishy. So the health has been increased. All right. Yeah, Dynamoth is kind of like an improvised pal. He's not too strong, but he is an electric type, so he might help. Right? Okay, Herbal's cooldown is now over. So let's get in there and hope we can pull it off. The last time we almost died. We literally almost died. So now we have to try one more time and hope we don't. It is true that if I made my own weapon, I could be helping with the DPS. That is true. All right, we'll try it like this. If I survive it, then we'll try to make a weapon. However, if I was standing still to shoot more often, then I might have taken lethal damage, right? We don't know. Bro, Dynamoth was barely able to do anything. Now he's on death's door. All right, let's, here. Use that on Dynamoth. You'll get health back. Nice, that's good. That's fucking 9,000 damage right there. Go, Dynamoth. You get, like, 2 seconds to try and get an attack off. Nice. Okay. Go ahead, Herbal. I have to let it finish that attack next time. It's a cover. Yeah! And now it's stunned while I try to get this guy to use his ability. Go on, go on. Well, that was wildly inaccurate. Okay. Go, go! I really wish it wouldn't use that move. I feel like I should try to change it away, but doing that in the heat of battle is like wildly dangerous, right? Now. Okay, I swapped out that move. Holy shit. Sub out. Head over here. All right, hop over. Nice. We gotta bang out those thunder moves over and over. It's gotta happen. Go ahead. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, not this time. Not this time. Yeah. Okay, let's keep it going. Come on. We don't have long to try and get this damage done. We really don't have that long. Fuck, I really needed that to not miss. Keep on going. Herbal, use the purple tornado. Oh, shit. Damn, we seem to be doing worse this time because a lot of my thunder moves are missing their mark. Yeah, we did a lot worse because we missed with a lot of things that we shouldn't have, you know? I mean, we're alive, though. I didn't die, which means I can try to restart as soon as my pals have their health back. Maybe I will just craft a weapon so that I can assist with the damage dealing or something. We survived, though. It's that whirlpool. You gotta watch out for the whirlpool. Yeah, if you die, then you have to restart from the beginning and you lose all your progress. But it has to be clarified that when you run out of time in a tower, that doesn't count as a death. Otherwise, the game would make you quit. Yeah, the game would tell you, like, okay, you died, it's over. Thankfully, running out of time is not included. Had it in the first half, yeah. It's sticking the landing that I seem to be struggling with. We'll figure it out. Hang on. Thunderstorm. So what does Thunderstorm do? A tornado of lightning that moves slowly toward the enemy. We're gonna want to deploy him so that he can do that right next to the enemy. It might even be better to use that than like Dark Wisp, right? And then Dynamoth, instead of Tri-Lightning, is going to use Thunderstorm as well. That could help quite a bit. Anyway, we need to give Dynamoth some proper abilities here. So we're gonna give him Ferocious, Musclehead, Brave, and Serenity. We haven't even been using Gangler, but I feel like Gangler... I don't know if Gangler's damage is going to help much, but we should at least try to switch to him once in a while. Celeray could afford to have less defense, maybe. But I don't know. He's got like 50% more defense, and that might be why he's able to stay alive against a lot of the shit we're up against, you know? And I think I'm going to bring some food. Otherwise, my pals might gas out in the middle of the fight, you know? Put that in the feed bag. Now, I could theoretically... Oh. I never found, like, a lightning baton. I do have, like, a rare laser gun schematic. But I think I would need a better bench to make it, though. Like, a better, you know... Either way, it looks like I'm gonna need an ancient workbench. So let's try to consider doing that. Ancient workbench. I need 5 AI cores and 20 batteries. The batteries are easy, but the AI cores, I don't know. I've never crafted them before. Where are the AI cores? I can't even make AI cores here. Do I need to make an advanced bench just to get those? Okay, that'd be pretty annoying. You make a bench just so you can make the next bench? Wow. Yeah, literally the advanced workbench, I feel like it shouldn't even exist. So I need to make that just so I can make the next thing that allows me to make the next thing. That's crazy. All right, so I need 30 computers and 20 bio batteries. I'll just make like 60 bio batteries, I think. Everybody's awake. They don't have separate cooldowns. No, it doesn't work, I don't think. Maybe, I'll Google it. Can you have 5 herbals to revive you, Palworld? If that does work, that should... I actually think that should be nerfed. Yeah, that should be nerfed. It should say does not stack. That would make sense. Where's that visitor? He was like right here. Either way, let's start making those computers. I need what, like 30? I'm gonna need more plasteel. The circuit boards are easy, but... All right, gotta make some polymer. Bro, he keeps showing up and then disappearing. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just let the raid come to us while I get the crafting done. There we go. That's crazy, Cookies. I can't believe that works. I figured that would have been the first thing where the devs were like, yeah, you gotta water it down. Yeah, that move might help a lot, that lightning storm. We'll try it out. I'll try anything, dude. It looks like we need just a little bit more damage to beat that boss. Now I have to make the circuits. I'll make like 40. Let's go, everybody. Come on. Yeah, I'll give myself 1 herbal, but not many. That just, it would feel weird to have an entire party of herbals, because then, like, you can't creatively build a good team. You can have a good team, herbal's strong, but you're typecast into grass, you have no other type diversity, and yeah, it's not the right way to play. One herbal fits into a team, but a team of herbals doesn't fit into the game, I don't think. Now, let's make more plasteel. We can do it pretty fast, though. Yeah, the plasteel can happen quick. Apparently, I can make plasteel here, but how fast could it possibly be? I mean, it's happening fast, but I don't know if that's better than just using this. Anyway, in order to make that advanced bench, we're gonna need 30 computers. That's gonna require 90 plasteel to make. If I dismantle the old furnace, though, I could get some... Oh, I'll get a lot of resources back. Yeah, we're doing that. If I don't even use it anymore, then we'll get rid of it. Okay, so now I can make those computers right away. I need 18 more computers. The bottleneck now is actually carbon fiber. I'll just use some coal to make it. Ancient Furnace is better if you have two good pals, eh? Oh, I starfruited most of my party. I'm really sad that we lost Jormungandr. Yeah, Jormungandr died during that pool draining move that she did last time. Now I have to figure out who my fifth pally is gonna be. I might go with like a Ragnarok or something. Something small, something that won't get immediately fucked up when it like has a big attack coming at it, right? Jormungandr Ignis is strong, but he's also big and he suffers a shitload of damage really easily. They'll have those computers done soon. And then we can make the bench to make the thing that'll allow us to make the other bench. Well, I spent a lot of PAL souls already on upgrading our guys. Yeah, we've upgraded the shit out of them. They're pretty strong. I'll grab my my fast crafting party here. That way I can actually help and make a difference in the crafting speed. Unfortunately though, our other Anubis is going to take a rest, so it's a little slower for the time being. IVs? Well, that's like genetics, right? Ferocious you start with. Yeah, I have it on the surgery table. I've unlocked Musclehead though. Yeah. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. If I make myself a weapon and I contribute to the DPS, then the fight it can go much smoother, right? Holy shit, this is taking so much longer because the other Anubis is taking a break. We almost died against that boss. We almost died against it. Straight up we did. And we almost beat it during the fight where we almost died against it too. Like, that's insane to me. Anyway, I'm now able to make the advanced workshop, so let's place it down. And then I have to use this to make AI cores, and then I can make the ancient. Have I max starred any? Yeah, I've max starred people. I have. We max starred a Lunaris, which died, unfortunately. I've max starred a Jellyroy, a Jelliet. I max starred, yeah, I max starred a few pals. Okay, now we need the AI cores. They require computers and thermal cores. Holy shit, dude. We'll make 20 thermal cores. What do I need for that ancient bench? I need 5 AI cores and 20. Okay, so we're making the right amount of these. Actually, we're making a little too much, but that's okay. I'll stop when we get 10. So, guys, what's the best weapon here that I have? Help me out. I have a heavy assault rifle 2. A mechanical bow schematic 2. I have the meteorite launcher 4, which I would like to use, but I don't think I have enough meteorites to use as ammo for it, right? It costs like 200 meteors just to craft it. I could make that, theoretically. But I think I'd prefer the laser rifle schematic. We have a laser rifle 1. So what do you guys think? Mechanical bow, heavy assault rifle, or laser rifle? Oh, does Anubis get a work speed increase for every segment? It's not just one? The Moon Lord? Probably not. Yeah, I probably can't beat the Moon Lord. I almost got killed by the fucking what the hell is it called? The Bellinor, the second Bellinor boss. I almost got killed by that. So now these AI cores, we need what, 5? So I need 25 computers crafted. Which, again, is going to require more bio batteries. At least these are quick. How many computers do I need to make 5 AI cores? Right. I need 25. So my current bottleneck is circuit boards. We need to make more circuit boards. Two more circuit boards, or like 3. Celine? Yeah, I don't know much about the pals yet, like which ones are optimal for certain tasks. I know a little bit, but this is like my first time ever getting this far, dude. I've been like struggle mealing my way through hardcore pretty much the whole time. I feel bad for Vinny. I feel bad for going off on him, but he basically implied that I was cheating and that I wasn't respecting the permadeath. Right? The way he worded it was so insulting. Like, what did he say? He said, we change the rules when it's convenient to us. I ran out of time. I didn't die, and I was pissed that he was assuming that my integrity was somehow flawed because I didn't delete my world. If I would have died, like died, like hardcore died, then my save would have been, I wouldn't have been able to respawn. The game doesn't let you, right? I feel bad for the way I went off on him, but at the same time, dude, I take my integrity seriously in these things. I'm not the kind of person to fucking bend the rules or cheat when I lose. which is obvious because I'm on like attempt 11. If I was cheating, I would have beat attempt 1, you know? All right, now that we have those, I can make the AI cores. I need 5. Those take a while, but a lot of our pals are resting. I'm just gonna go ahead and let all these guys rest at the same time so that it's done, and then they'll all be ready to work at pretty much the same time. So as far as the ammo goes, I have 28 energy cartridges. Ammo for the laser rifle and similar weapons. What ammo could I craft the most of? Assault rifle ammo. I would need more gunpowder, but I could possibly make it. This is cheap. Bio battery and pal metal, so the laser rifle would be the easiest thing to make more ammo for. I kind of want to make that meteor launcher, because if I'm doing a flat 10,000 damage per shot, that's huge. I would like to craft that. The meteorite launcher, the legendary meteorite launcher. Like, should I just craft that? Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I may as well go do something else. So I'm thinking maybe we just grind a couple more levels for our pals. Let's switch to this group. Deposit Gangler. And I'm gonna take my experience gain pal. And we're gonna level up while they do the crafting. So you say the laser rifle is really good, eh? Do you just use meteorites for the meteorite missile launcher? I don't really know. I gotta admit, that lightning tornado is probably gonna make it way easier. Like, remember, I didn't even have that move on one of my pals, and now we have it on 2. That's probably gonna really help with the next boss. And what's really crazy is after they summon the tornado, they actually charge up their lightning beam move. So they do like 2 attacks at the same fucking time, dude. Like, that's insane. We're making way better time on this boss fight just because we have those moves now. I have the experience boosting trinket equipped, so we'll get a good amount of EXP for this fight. Oh my god, that's insane, dude. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, that's the one move you don't ever want to get caught in. That follow-up explosion is pretty beastie. Honestly, I think lightning types are probably like my favorite type. Their moves are just so dope. Like that is fucking like gnarly. And rip. I'm happy to say that all of our pals are now on level with that boss we have to kill. A capybara, right on. Right on, Zuzi, right on. You make ammo and it's 3 fragments per 10 ammo, eh? That sounds kind of cheap. I might use that. Yeah, I'm gonna consider making that meteorite launcher. It took me forever to get 200 meteorite fragments to craft it, but now that we can, I feel like why not, right? Herbal is really strong. And Zuzi, you can actually have 5 herbals in your party and you get 5 resurrections. I didn't know that until today. I'm not gonna do it. It sounds really cheap, but all right, let's make this meteorite launcher. It'll take a while, but I'm gonna assign all of my crafters to it. All right. We're making the meteor launcher. Yeah, we'll take a little break to make the meteor launcher. Hello, gamer fam. Welcome, sister. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the shout out. Yeah, everybody, if you're enjoying the stream and the series, please like it. Click like on it. It helps me out, right? So, yeah, if you appreciate the playthrough, you're getting ideas for your own playthrough, you're having 10 tons of fun, then help me out in that small way and I'll appreciate it quite a bit. I love cheese. Don't shoot the meteorite launcher in your base. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if it acts as a meteor. Oh god, is there friendly fire with it? Because as far as I know, there's no friendly fire in hardcore. Like, I can't be damaged by my own pals or anything. I'm gonna go heat up my second coffee. Well, third. Let's get a timer going. Okay. I was in my kitchen and I heard cheese. Yeah. This meteor launcher takes a while to make. Hang on. Let's equip my working amulet. Yeah, I should have had that on right from the start. It makes a difference, a big difference. 20% increase to my work speed. Although at this point, like, the Anubis is faster than me. The the bracelet of Anubis. I sure will, Zuzi. I love you very much. I'll see you soon. I wonder how many more tower bosses we even have to beat. A judge? Oh my god. Oh, so we have 2 more vanilla bosses to beat. There's the Azure Covenant Tower, which we're trying to beat right now, and then I have to defeat the boss within the seal. Dude, we've almost beaten the game. Kind of. Like, if I can beat the next 2 towers, then that's technically beating the game, right? I don't know. We'll see. I have my meteor launcher. Now we're gonna assign everybody to those AI cores again. And I'm gonna immediately go to sleep so that productivity does not cease. So how do I make the meteorite ammo? Here it is. Nice. Very fast to craft. I can craft it myself. I'm gonna go get my coffee. So I now have 100 meteorite ammo. Honestly, I could try to fight the boss right now. Yeah, let's do that. I feel kinda ready, right? Let's change our party. Oh, the crafting mood is over. I'm in a battle mood now. Yeah, you can't craft the ammo for the launcher unless you unlock the launcher. So even if you have the legendary schematic, you have to, you know. All right. Okay. Here we go. Thank you, Dandy. What? I did 1,000 damage. Yo, that's fucking sick. Look at that. We're creaming this thing now. Yeah! Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing like 1,000 damage. Bro, we are creaming this fucking boss now. Oh, let's go. Celery is probably fine. Celery's not looking so hot. We won. Cool. Yeah, the laser rifle might be better. I feel like, well, this does 1,000 damage per shot, but I feel like that's not very good against what we're up against, yeah. Triple dubs. All right. So now I have another mission, the Calamity. Talk to Ori again. I'm gonna skip the dialogue. I don't give a shit. All right. Panthalus. Prove your strength to Panthalus. Panthalus is over here, apparently. Yeah, that Celery is powerful. The thing is, you know how my Celery was low health? Look at this. It has Diamond Body and Lunker, so it has plus 50% defense, and it's immune to flinch and knockback. Yeah, that Celery fucking cooks, dude. I had a Celery before that one, but he died. And then I caught that one. It's really tough and it's a pain. Well, it sounds like exactly the kind of thing that I should have that laser rifle for. I'm gonna build this now, which just needs 7 more bio batteries. The Ancient Workbench. I'll put it right here. Oh, God. Yo, that takes a long fucking time to craft. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Anubises make it a lot faster, honestly. They make a way bigger difference than I do. In the early game, it's the opposite, right? You know what? Although I didn't like his tone, he did give me a good idea. He told me to make this thing where you can combine blueprints, and I have a lot of laser rifle blueprints, so I could combine them. I just need to find it. What's that thing where you can, like, combine? What the hell did he call it? Hang on, let me scroll up and chat a little bit. Yeah, Vinny told me about it. Vinny might make all the difference here, even though he was a dick earlier. Oh, no, it was... Wait, what? Yeah, it was Vinny. Where is that message, though? The drafting table. Yeah, we need the drafting table. It's a production thing. Right here. So I need some charcoal. Charcoal? Really? Okay. Yeah, for calligraphy. That makes sense. That didn't take long. Let's make this calligraphy table. All right, yeah, laser rifle schematic 2. Why can't I make another laser rifle schematic 2? Because I have all these, right? Like, I have a whole bunch of greens. Oh. Did I need 5 of those just to combine into one? I guess I did, eh? Yeah, it takes 5. Okay, fair enough. I can make a level 2 laser rifle instead of a level 1, though. That's good. What do I need to craft a laser rifle? I'm gonna need 7 bio batteries and 4 computers. We need a medicine employee? Wow, she immediately goes to harvest. All right, we're gonna lock her to that bench. And him, I suppose. We're gonna need more of those electrical things once I've crafted the 4 computers. I need more circuit boards. She is pretty slow, but she's the best we've got. I have some medicine books, though. I'm gonna let her read those. Yeah, here. She ain't gonna be slow anymore. Oh yeah, she's faster than he is now. Now he's the slow one. Oh, that's funny. Okay, all right. We are going to try to prepare as much as we can for Pantelis. Ancient armor, 800 and 2400. Not enough of an improvement on what we currently have. Let's make that laser gun now. Yeah. Laser rifle level 2. And I will try to get started on making some ammunition for it as well. These are the ammo, right? Okay, we got it. Laser rifle level 2. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. What's the damage on that? 1500? Well, we have enough ammo, I think, for Pantalus. I was expecting this thing to be rapid fire. But I guess we're good. Anyway, let's fight Pantalus, I suppose. Hang on. Electric support whistle. I never found that one. It's near the branch area. -161, -719. Right there. We're gonna go get that. The electric support whistle will probably help. It'll boost their damage, right? That one does everything, really? I'm gonna need a flying mount for Pantalus. I'm assuming an electric one, right? No, I go into every boss battle blind. It's just the way I do it. It's part of that integrity I was talking about earlier. The one exception to that was Darkest Dungeon on Blood Moon difficulty, but I feel like you all probably understand why. With Darkest Dungeon, right, that was a very different beast. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. All right, I got the electric support whistle. I don't know why I was gliding. This is way faster than fucking gliding. Grab a Zapdos. I don't really have a high level Zapdos. The best I have is Iladron. Wait. I can fly on Dynamoth, technically. It's just really squishy, right? Like, extremely squishy mount. Darkest Dungeon on console? No, it was Darkest Dungeon on PC. I still have some salads. I'm gonna grab some, put them in my pouch, and then I'm gonna make even more salads here so we make sure we don't run out of food at base. Grab my energy laser ammo. That's kind of dope. He's already like level 3. Changes my attack to electric. I would need to level him up though. And I would need to make a Hell Zephyr Lux saddle. And I would need to level him up, so not exactly a short order of operations here to get this stuff ready, but hey, if I needed the glasses, I wouldn't have gotten this far, buddy. You may want me to have the glasses, but I don't need them. I have 132 dog coins. Let's equip that. I'm gonna craft this electric support whistle. We got it. Electric damage enhancement. There also might be another trinket I want to make that reduces water damage, right? I could increase my PAL defense. This is grass damage reduction. I don't really have like a water one. Let me try to level up the lobies a little bit. I'm gonna deposit herbal, and instead of herbal, I am going to take almost school. And we're gonna try to beat that whale. No, I'm not gonna get rid of herbal. I'll get rid of Gangler, because herbal can literally save my fucking life. Let's go kill that other boss again. This one, the really hard one. That's probably my best way of power leveling these lobies. Panther's a whole different beast. It's okay. Look, I'm getting ready. I'm making some adjustments, and I'm going in. All right. I'm gonna equip this electric support whistle instead of having more health. Actually, I'll keep the health and I'll unequip the Phalaris Aqua Ring. All right, so we have better electric damage now. Let's do it. We have to believe. Thunder Rail, the strongest lightning attack at level 70. I'll try. I kind of want to try to level it up here, right? Get this EXP. Oh my god, look at that damage! No way. So these support whistles, they're no fucking joke, eh? Oh god. Alright, Dynamoth almost died already. That's insane. Dude, we're melting this boss now. Like, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna come right out and say it. Herbal's one of the most powerful pals I've ever seen. Like, and I think it's time we tested out this laser rifle too. I wish I could just hold left click instead of pressing it, or change the fire mode, right? It seems kind of weak. All right. Go, buddy. Nice, he's shooting through the fucking rock. That's crazy. Fuck him up, Celery. It's all you, bud. Nope. I don't want him to die. Yo, we creamed this fucking boss. The support whistles are actually really good. Yo, Dynamoth is dead. Dynamoth is dead. Dynamoth is totally dead. It's the fire. Yeah, Dynamoth died. That sucks. We just lost a really strong pal. In an effort to train them, we lost them. All right. Hell Zephyr's at fucking... It got 50 million experience for that. It's at level 66, but we lost a strong soldier. There's an automatic laser gun. Alright, well, I've decided we're just gonna fight Pantalus now. If I die, then fine. I'm excited to restart and apply everything I've learned to a new playthrough. But we're going in to fight Pantalus with what we got. You're fucking right, we are. I will try to prepare as much as I can for the Pantalus fight, but... I guess now, at least, I can have 2 flying mounts instead of 1. That's not our Hell Zephyr. Where is our Hell Zephyr? There it is. I will try to pump up Hell Zephyr as much as I can. I really can't do it much. I've used a lot of souls, right? Laser Gatling gun? I'm assuming that's the one. But we're gonna need more stuff to craft it. So let's get that Gatling gun made. I need bio batteries. And hexalite, computer. I'll start making the hexalite. I know you can reset their souls, but if they die, right, it's hardcore. If they die, you can't reset their souls. So, the Gatling gun requires... Oh, charge rifle. What the fuck? That's insane. But I still kind of want to just use the Gatling gun. So, 10 computers and 3 thermal cores. We need more carbon fiber. And for that... I need more coal, I think. I can go get some pretty quickly. Oh, I have plenty of coal. What am I talking about here? But I would need to make the... Here. Alright, get busy. The next playthrough, I won't do an import, but it is hardcore. I'm playing hardcore till I beat it. Yeah. We get further and further every single time. So you guys know where to go if you want more dope-ass Palworld content. Let's make 10 computers. Yeah, we'll make that Gatling gun, and while I'm riding Hell Zephyr Lux, we should have an experience boost. Or no, not an experience boost. I want an experience boost. I wish it was higher level, but we're gonna have our attacks change to electric with more power. He's already condensed to level 3 because he's a lucky. There's nothing I can really buy here that would help me out.
Hey.
You want to see a lift monk? Let's go see how much experience we get for our party if we show him a lift monk. It really doesn't look like we got that much experience. Yeah, that's okay. I don't really have an Ophidia, I don't think. Now, to make the Gatling gun, we require hexalite, and I need 3 thermal cores. The hexalite's done. Yeah, we can make that Gatling gun now. Just about. It'll take a while, not too long, but yeah, we're making those thermal cores. I'm able now to make the Gatling gun. Laser Gatling gun. We're making it. I have 2 flying mounts in case shit gets, you know, really hairy. One of them dies, I can still fly on the other one, right? We got that electric support whistle. My armor's as good as it's gonna be for now. I have like the legendary. Okay, Gatling gun ammunition now. It requires plasteel and bio batteries, both of which I could make more of. I have a lot of plasteel. I really just need more bio batteries. I have her parents. I'm still okay, because I would need to train it up anyway, right? Like, I'm just gonna go in with what I have. Balls to the wall. Let's make more bio batteries and make even more Gatling gun ammo. Oh yeah. This could be fun. $1,600 more will take a little bit to craft, but I want to do it. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. All right, we're good. Let's go fight Pantalus. We may die, but it's still been a dope-ass series. We're just going in. Water pals are immune to soak, eh? All right, let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. I have what I believe to be a rather under-leveled team, but we've accomplished more with less, so we'll see how it goes. Faded schematic. So I need to craft that item. I'm assuming. Hopefully it's not too hard to craft. Search the islands for the giant's remains. Where is that flute item? Is it like here in the ancient bench? Yeah, right there. So I need the echo bones. It looks like they show up on the map, so I can just sort of go grab them. I'm gonna grab my faster flying mount for now. Oh, I already have it. Okay. So, closest one northeast. Right here. Got it. How is this gonna go? Are we gonna beat it, chat? But then it doesn't end there. Even if I beat Pantalus, we have to go to that, like, you know, we have to go to the tree, right? We are directly on top of what we need. I love that descent speed, dude. That's fucking cool. All right. We now have everything we need to summon him, with a fast travel station nearby. The tree is filled with pals level 70 and higher, eh? All right, let's get this flute crafted. It's fast to craft. Got it. All right, guys, we are now engaging in the battle against Pantalus. I hope you're all ready. Oh, okay. Time to kill Kyogre. Or is it Groudon? Kyogre. Okay. So... Go! Oh, shit. Recall. Okay. Go now. Go now. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. We need the speed. I need evasion. Oh my god. Yo, this thing is like super deadly, eh? Go on, buddy. Fuck him up. Oh my god. All right, get him. Go. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Hellzephyr's dead. All right, go, buddy. You got me through so much. You can get me through this, right? Oh my god. It outranges us by quite a bit. Celery Lux is definitely like our... He's that guy, right? But... Oh my god, his attacks, they're so devastating. Yo, I'm dead. Herbal, come on. Bring me back. Back from the brink. All right, fuck him up, Celery, go on. Bro, I'm like inside of him right now. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know how I'm still alive. I'm just going with it, but I'm going with the flow, all right? There is a flow here, and I'm going with it. All right, he always lands in the water, and then he sends out those waves. Go on, buddy. Keep going. It ain't over till it's over, right? Reload. Go. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so now it's like I need a flying mount, right? Oh god. Yo, I can't even see. He's gone. All right, let's get down. Go. Oh, we're not done yet. We are not done yet. Me and Celeray can totally do this, dude. Nice, nice. Keep going, keep going. Yo, that diamond is like an uber fucking weak spot. I gotta aim for that. Keep going, keep going. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Fucking tsunami over here. Dragon meteor, go. We need the range. Go. Okay, I'm going. Head out. Glide. Okay, come on. Oh god. Okay. I really hope he comes closer. Come on. Come on, get over here. You know you want some of this, eh? Fuck. He's being a pussy. Being a fucking pussy about it. He's waiting out the clock, chat. Although it looks like Celeray Lux is capable of going over there and initiating the assault. If only he came closer, I could actually deal with it. We almost won, dude. Like we literally almost beat this fucking guy. All we needed was for him to, like, you know, we probably could have been more consistent with the attacks, but we almost beat it. All right, we got a timeout. I think that counts as a death. No, it doesn't. Okay, that doesn't actually count as a death, so technically I can try this again, dude. I can try the boss again. But we're gonna have to heavily lean on our Celeray. It's the one, okay? Celeray is the chosen one here. In fact, I feel like it might be a good idea to just get a whole bunch of Celeray Luxes. Celeray did carry massive damage that it was able to do. Any flying mount that I take up there is going to get crushed in no time. Herbal is probably on cooldown. It is. So theoretically, if I grab a fresh herbal, we should be able to use its ability. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's go. I do need a flying mount due to the waves. Yes, I do. So I will keep my dragon. All right. I'd like to make more Gatling gun ammo. It was working, dude. Like, it wasn't too bad. I need more plasteel, though. And I can't make more plasteel without more ore, so we're making it work with what we got. I have the meteorite launcher. I can use that. And for what it's worth, which admittedly might not be much, I'm going to grab my little single-shot laser rifle here. I'm getting rid of Gangler. All right. Well, let's go. Hopefully we can pull this off. The mechanical bow in his weak spot, like, it might work, but the OG herbal is on cooldown right now, though. So if, you know. All right, let's hop in. Immediately send out Celeray and get to work on trying to kill it. Immediately. Get going, buddy. It's all on you. It's on your shoulders. You can do this. Oh. PAL defense. Yeah. It's coming, I think. Yep, go. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna keep shooting. Fuck yeah, why not? I gotta try to get him in the eye with that. Get going, buddy. The Gatling gun really doesn't do much, unless I'm hitting a weak point. Fuck him up, buddy. He's coming. All right, go. Now's my chance. Celery is doing great. Reload. I really wish I could get some shots in on that little diamond of his. I keep hoping I'll get an opportunity. I need to watch out from attacks from above. I can afford the downtime. We're good. Go. Jesus, the camera. Celery is almost dead, but I gotta let him keep attacking. Okay. Now's the time. Let's go. Holy shit, dude. We cleared the tidal wave. Dragon Meteor, we can take this chance to try and do a little more damage. All right, back down. All right, let's send out some of the others, maybe. I'm kind of hoping they'll do something. We're doing way better this time in terms of damage dealt. We just got to try to keep it going. Oh, God. Okay. Get going, buddy. Now's your shot. Hang on. I'm gonna protect him from that barrage. All right. Go get him. He tends to be like playing the range game right now. I can't really get close. Oh my God. This is a mess. Holy shit, dude. I have 2 minutes to try and do 80,000 HP. Herbal died, saving my life! Okay. Feed it. I really wish he would get close again, man. We need something like that. You know, like him coming right up here again. Oh my god. I hate that attack. It's like guaranteed damage, you know what I mean? Okay, okay, come on. Dragon Meteor, go. Fuck, missed him with all of it. Okay. This is so fucked, dude. I think I managed to like perfectly dodge that. There it is. We have officially lost our series, my friends. There is no respawning in hardcore. But we did really damn good. And now that I know what the boss is all about, I'm ready to get back to it and take it on in attempt 12, which I'm starting right now. Okay, that was epic. That was epic. You know what? If I prepare properly, we'll have that in the bag next time, eh? 100%. Joltog will be proud. He would have been. We almost made it. All right. I'm going to delete this playthrough. We made it 88 days and got to level 73. So I'm going to schedule episode 1 of the next attempt, and then I will transport you guys directly in there. Made it very far. Thank you. Yeah, maybe our next hardcore run will go all the way, huh? Episode 12. Or, yeah, attempt 12, episode 1. We'll schedule it for 4:45. I'll go take a piss, then we'll hop right in. Very good fight. That was honestly really close. Thank you, Poser. And you know what? If I just, if I was riding a Hellzephyr while shooting the Gatling gun, think of all the extra damage we might have done, right? There's ways and means. I am confident that we can beat that boss next time. And now I know so much more about the game. I'm prepared for attempt 12 in a way that I was never prepared for like attempt 8, right? No worries, Garo, no worries. It's what I do, right? Yeah, it's what I do. Redirect into the new attempt. Now I'll grab the new chat, put it on OBS. What a fight indeed, buddy. We almost won. We almost fucking got it. Yeah, next time we will. Oh, buddy. Palworld is such a vibe, eh? Such a good fucking... It's so many vibes and all of them are good. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go take a piss and then maybe maybe some of you stick around. We start attempt 12. Okay, we are back and ready to rumble. Knocklam Ingus, eh? Ignis, yeah, I'm gonna look into more. I don't want to just use the Yormantide Ignis. I'm hoping there's other fire pals that are just as good in terms of kindling, but smaller, right? Damn straight, Joshy. Damn straight, buddy. All right, we have our new chat here. So I'm gonna end this stream and I will immediately see you guys in the next one, okay? I have the transfer done. So take care, rock on, and peace out, and I will see you guys in a moment. I am so ready for another run.